What's up, everybody? It is Sunday morning. It is February 21st, and we are about to pick a huge list of orders. And we thought it'd be fun to do another live stream like we did last time we had a list this big. Kind of brought to you by Brick Freedom. We've been using Brick Freedom for a couple of months now and loving it. And anybody that has a decent sized Bricklink store that's pulling multiple orders should seriously consider going on Brick Freedom. Sign up. Unfortunately, there is a waiting list for new customers, I believe. I'm not sure how big the queue is at the moment. Last I heard, it was a little over 100 people, but well worth the 1% of order sales that you get is the fee. 1%. It's $5 a month minimum, and then 1% anything after $500. So very, very well worth the fees that we're paying. Saves a lot of time when you're picking multiple orders and you got to run 20, 30 orders at once. This one, however, we have 75 orders right now, and over 31,000 parts that we have to pull today. And it's a pretty big list. Yeah, we're still kind of getting set up at the moment. We kind of redo part of the room. And when we're doing big orders like this, we kind of shift things around a little bit to compensate for orders this large. It's a lot. Takes up a lot of room to pull this much stuff at once. And today we're trying something a little bit new. We're in the process of, we split our 75 orders up into two lists this time, which is a little bit different than what we did last time. Last time we pulled, I think it was 78 orders all at one time. And either way is manageable if you have enough room. The problem comes down to space. If you don't have enough space to do it all, it's kind of hard to lay out enough containers and stuff like that for all the different orders. If you don't have enough room for that many little containers or totes, or how, it all depends on how big the orders are too. If you only one lot, then they're not going to take up any room. But some of these orders are like 100 and something lots, so they're going to take up a lot of room. What's up?
I'm looking for your wire for your phone so I can put it in the back.
My wire for my phone.
Okay, give me your phone so I can do a StreamYard. Is yours in the room?
No, it was on the desk.
You were using mine.
Yeah, no, I pulled mine from the charger. It was on the desk the other day.
I stole it.
Yes, I told you she took it. I knew.
It's mine.
I knew she took it. So go get it from Jessica. Like I said, we're still getting set up. I think we're gonna run multiple cameras again, like we did last time. Setting up everybody's phones throughout the back of the house so that you can see from different vantage points. And then we're going to have this camera, I'm going to wind up setting it up above me, kind of overseeing the whole room. And Alex is setting up one camera in the back and another camera up here in the front for the larger totes that we've got over here off to the side for the drawers. Anyway, back to the orders. We're going to be splitting the list up into two separate lists this time. We decided to try to minimize the amount of room it's going to take up to pull all these at one time. So what we're doing is we're going to have the first list, which is all of our orders that are 10 lots or less. And that list should go pretty quickly. I mean, I would expect to cut an hour or two, maybe 3 hours. I don't know. I think it's, let me see, I can tell you how many it is. 35 orders that will be 10 lots or less. And then after that list is done, we're going to probably take a little bit of a break and then come back and work on the second list. And the second list is 41 orders. And all of that ranges from 11 lots up to, looks like the largest one here. I can share this. Hold on. I'll share the screen and you guys can. It's got the customer's name, which I don't think is going to matter too much. Actually, I'm not going to show it because there's a couple of business names on here that they may not want shown. But anyway, it looks like the largest one is 407 lots. over 7,000 pieces going to one customer. That's a massive order. That's a big order. I think the shipping weight on it was like 16.5 pounds or something like that of Lego. So that's going to take a little while to pull, obviously. That list, I can't see the full lot count on that particular list. There's nowhere, once you choose which orders to create a list from. Oh, sorry, no, it's not true. Up here at the very top, it's 1,999 lots. So that's going to be a 2,000 lot pick list on its own. The first list is, like I said, the first list is only going to be 1 to 10 lots per order, and that is only 125 lots total. So that's going to be a very fast list to blow through. And I don't think I was going to take more than a couple of hours. And I think the way we're going to do it today, unless things change, we were discussing it this morning how we want to do this. Alex, Jessica, and Evelyn are going to be pulling the orders, or pulling the parts from inventory. And I will probably be double checking, verifying, and packing all of the orders while they are picking them today. In the past, we've done it differently where either 3 or 4 of us would actually pick the orders. In the last video, I think all 4 of us were picking orders, and then we sat down and packed the orders together. This way, I think the flow might go a little bit better if one person's counting and packing orders while everybody else is picking orders. We could probably get it done in a little bit more orderly fashion rather than having a whole bunch of orders for everybody to sit down and work on all at one time. And I'll in the beginning, while they're starting to pick the first batch of orders, I'll probably start printing labels for all of the orders and try to, as I pack them, I can label them and just mark them as done. Matthew Reynolds asked, how big is our store? Well, it just got a lot smaller. Right now, our current inventory is at, let me go see. I'm going to Bricklink and pull it up real quick. 199,000 parts, almost 8,000 lots. And in the last couple of months, we had it up to, I think it was about 9,200 lots, and we were about 260 or 280,000 parts. And we haven't not been putting in inventory, but we haven't been putting it in as fast. We've actually been working on a couple other projects, and we've been sorting quite a bit of our next batch of inventory to go in, which we've got about 1,500 pounds of parts that we are sorting, washing, and cataloging. So that right there is eating up a lot of time, and we haven't been as focused on getting inventory in the computer. But so we're trying to figure out a happy medium, spending our time sorting an inventory and picking orders and shipping. So it's trying to find a happy medium for everything. Let's see, Alex. Looks like Alex has got one of the other cameras set up. So now you can see over here on the right-hand window, that is a lot of the used inventory. And I think he'll be starting over in those drawers there to pull the inventory for all the parts that are on that wall. And it's kind of hard to see, but over here behind Evelyn, let me switch back to the other screen. Over here behind Evelyn, those drawers, that's all the new inventory. Wave to the camera. Okay, so there's Evelyn, and all those drawers behind her are the new parts. Our store is mainly used inventory. We don't do a lot of new, but we do have some. And over here on this side of my head, which is kind of hard to see, over here, all these totes are the very thoroughly organized used parts for the store. We have everything in our inventory by color, category, and part. So if somebody says, I want a black 2x4 plate, we know exactly where it is. We just walk to the wall, pick the tote out that has all the black 2x plates, and we know it's in there. So eventually everything over on this other wall, which is, let's see, we can switch it. If we make this one primary, over here on this wall, all of these parts that are in these drawers will eventually work their way over to the other wall, which is going to be expanded throughout the room eventually. And, eventually everything will get as organized as what we have over on the rack right now. It's just taking time and money. I mean, we're spending a lot of money on the totes, and it takes a lot of time to take an entire color and break it down to every individual part and organize it. So, just time and money, and we're spending a lot of time and effort trying to get the store organized and parts and inventory, keep the store flowing. So that's pretty much it for now. Alex got the other camera running, or it's working on it, and we'll start picking orders here soon. And I'll probably be doing labels at first, and then as they start pulling the orders, I'll go over there and start packing them. And for the most part, we'll probably just ignore the cameras that they're running. And if anybody has any questions, we've got the chat set up over on a TV screen on the wall. So if anybody has anything to say, feel free to ask questions or post, whatever you want. And we'll hopefully be able to see it over there and answer your questions quickly. But I don't think there's going to be anybody dedicated to watching the chat session the whole time. So if we don't reply to you right away, I don't know. They should make a little bell or something so that if somebody posts a comment, you can see.
Get a ding right.
Yeah, so you get a little bell notification or something. They should add that to the stream so that you're getting messages.
Pull that up, see if that looks good.
Okay, let's see. Let's turn on the other camera. Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah.
Should I go any particular?
Tilt it down a hair.
I'm gonna be standing mostly.
That's okay. It's looking at half the ceiling.
I can't pull up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's better. Turn it to the left a little bit. Well, now go back to the right. You're just looking at the edge of the rack. Keep going to the right a little more. A little more. Okay, tilt it down a little.
Oh,
A little more. That's pretty good.
cool.
Can you, I don't know if it's just because of the lighting or if the camera lens is dirty, but the right-hand side is kind of washed out quite a bit. So maybe try to get one of those camera towels and wipe the screen. See if oh, there you go. That cleared it up a lot. Much better. Okay,
Do we want
cool.
one in the middle of the room, or is the one that's going to be on your computer good enough?
No, the overhead one will probably be sufficient because you'll be able to see the whole room. Matthew asks, is your setup a family affair? Yeah, it is. Alex is my son. He's 27, 28?
8 now.
28. Changes every year, so I can't keep track. And Jessica, she's my daughter. She's 23. Yeah. And Evelyn, my wife. We started our store back in December of 2019. So just over a year we've been open, and we're kind of trying to get it to grow to the point that it's self-sufficient and full-time. I've got a regular business that we do fabrication and production as well, and we're still trying to get this grown to the size that it can sustain itself. And but yeah, all four of us live together, work together, and we've been like that forever. We work together at the other business as well, so it's kind of nice. So, all right, I guess that's it for the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the camera and put it up above. I've got another stand up there to hold it so I can oversee the entire room. So, actually, we were closer to 300,000 our goal was to hit 250,000 parts, and we got it up to 200, and I think it was 280,000 or 282,000 parts. And it's been slowly coming back down because we haven't feeding inventory in as fast as we had. But we did that on purpose. We wanted to build it up so it would give us some time to kind of reorganize, have some income coming in from the parts and be able to slowly kind of migrate the inventory from like the crappy drawers to the nice totes just for ease of picking. It's so much easier. When somebody wants a part, we don't have to go look at the computer and find out, what drawer it's in or what wall it's on. We know everything in that wall is categorized like, color order, alphabetical by category, and then alphabetical by part, and then alphabetical by individual part. Like, you're gonna have your bricks, then you're gonna have black bricks, then you're gonna have 1x plates, 2x plates, or, everything is in its category and order. So there's never any guessing where parts are. And every tote, you can't really see it from the camera angle, but every tote has the color, category, and what particular parts are in that tote. So if you've got, like some of these, there might be 4 totes that have black plates. But the first one's going to be 1x plates. The second one's going to be 2x plates, and 3 4x plates, and 6 and 8x plates. Each one will have its own thing and everything written on it. So, and the cool thing is, if we get a lot of inventory in all at one time, and the category or the color or whatever it is has to grow, we can expand just by shifting everything over 1 or 2 drawers. And it's kind of cool because everything can expand and contract easily. We don't have to move stuff from one side of, if we've got black 1x plates on one side of the room and then black 2x plates on the other side of the room. It's just a different system. We looked at a lot of different people, a lot of different Bricklink sellers before we started. And we were really trying to figure out how everybody was doing their store and how they laid it out, how they set it up. And I just didn't really like the way that the stack on drawer system. It just didn't make sense to me because everything was out of order and all over the place and just throw stuff wherever it fits. I didn't like that idea. So we decided to come up with a little bit more organized system. And we know where everything is, and there's no guessing ever. If it's not in that spot, then we don't have it because that's the only place it would be. So, but you can't really see it, but over there on the on the big wall where we've got all the totes, down here at the very bottom, there's some Sterilite drawers sitting right on the floor. Auto's going crazy. Hey Alex, which camera? I actually know it's just because of the live stream. It'll probably be clearer later after. Once the video propagates and saves to YouTube. Anyway, the Sterilite drawers down there on the bottom, those are the overflow. So if we say we've got 2x2 plates, and we've got 5,000 of them, obviously they're not going to fit in one of those little black.
You do know they can't see your cursor, right?
Yeah, I know they can't. They won't fit in
your
the
camera keeps flickering.
It's just zooming in and out. It's the autofocus because of the Jessica moving around. There's nothing I can do about it. The autofocus on the phones is kind of annoying. Seems like somebody keeps hitting it though, because it keeps tilting.
It's the wire. You have it on the gimbal?
Yeah,
Oh, that's why. We don't have it balanced.
it should be.
You shouldn't use the gimbal. That thing's kind of jank.
All right, well, give me the phone thing.
I don't know where it is. Here it is. No, that's not it. I don't know where it went. Yeah, use that instead of the gimbal. The gimbal's great if you're walking around. Sucks for putting on a tripod, especially if it's going to be there all day. Just take the case off the phone and do it. Anyway, the Sterilite drawers down in the bottom for overflow. So if we've got like 5,000 2x2 plates, obviously they're not going to fit in the tote. So we'll put the rest of them in a Ziploc bag and throw them in that bottom drawer so that we know that, and we put a little sticker on the tote. So we know that if you need 2x2 plates, the overflow has more than the drawer itself, the little tote itself has. And we've got the kind of that system set up around the room. There's a lot of stuff we got overflow. We'll just kind of throw it in a drawer and put a little note on the tote so if we run out, we know that there's more somewhere in the bag. Dave wants to know if we use the remarks. No, we don't. We don't use the remarks for anything other than once in a great while we'll put personal notes on there for stuff.
We've only recently started.
Yeah, like some of the odd parts where there are, like 4 or 5 different variations of a part. Once in a great while, we'll put a note in the remarks just for our own use that when we're pulling the part that shows up in the list to make sure you get the right one type thing. But other than that, we don't use the remarks for anything. Everything in the store is sorted by color, category, and then part. And it works out really good. I mean, it's a lot more upfront setup and organization and really thinking ahead because you really need to figure out where you're going to put every single part that you're ever going to get. It's not just the parts that you already have, or if you have to add 10 black lots and you're working in stack on drawers, what are you going to do? Shift your entire store 10 drawers? I mean, that just doesn't make sense. With us, it's nice and easy. We can just throw one more box in there and shift everything down a little bit. It's not a big deal.
All right, we got to do this over again.
Is that better?
You need to tell me where you want the camera.
Okay. Hold on.
Unfortunately, it got a little lower.
That's okay. Okay, now.
Let me take your case off. Give me 1 second. Dude, my mind's in like 10 places. All right. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
And all of the mics in the room are on. I left the mics on, killed all the speakers.
Okay, you're gonna turn it to the right a little. Some more. One more. That's pretty good right there. That's good.
All right, I'm gonna crank all these knobs down.
Crap.
I tugged on the wire, it moved.
The position that's pretty good right now. You can still see the edge of the rack a little bit, but you're just looking at the very edge of the bar. So you can move it to the right just a hair, but it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's it for chatting, giving you guys an idea what we're doing. But like I said, I think it's 75 orders, and we're up to around 31,000 parts. We have to pull today. And a lot.
Just got another one.
Yeah, I know. I heard another one come in too. But all right. Well, I'm gonna go to printing labels, and when I'm done printing labels, I'll probably go over there and start packing all the orders that they're pulling down. So, if anybody has any questions, throw them in the chat. We'll try to answer your questions as we go. I think is all the mics are on, you said?
Yes, all the mics in the room are on, and we have to move your camera stuff.
Move my camera. That one, yeah. Did you listen to the audio? Does it sound okay with all the mics running?
I have not. Been busy. I
Yeah.
have a phone to check it.
Let me put my I'll put my headphones on and listen to the YouTube stream and see how it sounds with having all of it. If anybody's on there, tell us what's the audio sound like, because we've got like 3 cameras running, and I think all 3 microphones are on at the same time. Does it sound okay? Or are you hearing a lot of an echo? I mean, I know you're going to hear a lot of clacking from the bricks. There's no way around that. But can you go to my phone and turn the Bluetooth off real quick? Yeah, because otherwise the phone.
Do not disturb.
That's fine. But the phone will pick up the headset before the computer does.
I'm not far away.
Oh yeah.
Bluetooth's off.
Sean, sounds okay? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna double check it once he turns off the Bluetooth on my phone. Bluetooth.
Well, yeah, I haven't been caddy, but.
Alright.
Here's connected. Here we go. Now I should be able to hear what's going on from YouTube. Okay, yeah, there isn't really any echo. That's good. I figured there might be. Well, once people get in different parts of the room, you might start hearing echoes from the microphones. But it's not bad, though.
I have a whole bunch of cups that are written on.
Cool.
I'll throw those in there. Still justice.
Yeah, if the audio is cutting out in or out, I'm not sure. It just might be the live stream software. I don't know.
Is the 91 or was it the
That's 91.
I don't know.
That's the good stuff.
Say it's 91.
Mine is mostly 91 now.
You can find 91.
Okay, cool. Well, like I said, we'll try to keep an eye on the chat window. And if you guys have any questions or want to shop or have ideas or anything like that, let us know. Other than that, we're just going to start picking orders and try to get all these knocked down as quick as we can. I expect the first 35 orders are going to go relatively fast because they're like 1 to 10 lots each, and some of them are just crazy simple. But after we get through that list, the second list is obviously going to be quite a big list, over 2,000 lots, or it's right at 2,000 lots and 41 orders and thousands and thousands of parts. So, good thing, a lot of it's bulk, so a lot of it's going to be scale work. We've got 2 digital counting scales, so if it comes down to it, we can probably blend through that part of it pretty quickly too.
You got a water bottle you want filled? Going that way.
I don't have one back here now. I got taken up front already. But if you would give me some, I'd appreciate it. All right. Well, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to move the camera up ahead, over my head, so that you can see the whole room and get the print labels. All right. See you guys.
Do you already have the name letters printed?
Yes, I do. You want the first list?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually going to explain that to everybody because I don't think we've ever showed anybody this.
Okay. Let me know.
One of the things we do when we go to pick orders, if we've got quite a few of them, after the pick list, I'll put it on the screen real quick just so you can see it.
Order video.
Share screen. This one. Over here on the pick list, once we've got this is the first one we're doing. Once the pick list is created, we go and actually create small stickers. What we've got shoe boxes back here that we put the parts in for the orders as we're going. And grab one of the shoe boxes, Lee. It's got a letter on it. And show it to them. Okay, we just went to Walmart, bought a whole bunch of shoe boxes just because it was something simple, stackable that we could get out of the way when we want to. And what we did is we printed stickers and put a letter in every shoe box. So we've got boxes A through Z, then we've got AA through ZZ, we've got AA through ZZZ. We actually need to do quadruple letters. We need some more. But this way, based on the letters for Brick Freedom, we can keep the orders organized. Every time we pick orders, I will go into Brick Freedom and I highlight all of these orders over here. And then I'll go and print. I print a pick list, customer order number list. You can see here that it creates a list of basically just, these are 2x5 or 2x7 stickers. These are what we use for our labels when we ship out. It's the standard size label off of a feed roll. And what we do is we print out all of the orders. And actually come down here and crop off the junk at the bottom. I don't need any extra orders. We just stop at the end where the customer's order number and name. And that way we get these little stickers. And we take these stickers, cut them, and just toss them into the corresponding letter shoebox. And the only reason we do that is that after the order is picked, counted, and packed, we can peel the stickers off of here and put it on the back of the package. That way, even though we don't always have the labels printed right away, we know exactly whose order it is every time. We had a problem at the beginning where once you've got the order packed, unless you leave it open or you write their name, we're writing the names on the packages at first, and that takes a lot of time. Especially when you've got 20, 30 orders and you're doing it every day or every 2 days, it's a lot of time that you're wasting just writing names on packages. So instead, it takes about 20 seconds to run these off in the printer, and then these get cut up and tossed into the corresponding totes. So as the orders are being picked, you've got the customer's information and order number in the tote every time, which is really nice. It saves a lot of time. There's no mistakes. Unless you screw up and put these in the wrong shoebox, which we haven't done. Try not to make any mistakes, stupid mistakes like that. It definitely saves a lot of time printing out little stickers and then putting them on the package. That way you can completely finish the order, even if you don't have the labels and you don't have to write an order number or a name or anything on the package. So these come in really handy. I haven't seen anybody else do that on any of the other Bricklink sellers, but we started doing it. It saves a lot of time. So just make a list of print these, cut them up, stick them on the plate on the order, and
I'm not. That one's for me.
oh, so you can watch it.
I can keep track of comments.
Oh, Alex has his phone on, or the tab.
Put it on here, but
He turned the tablet on that he's using to pick orders, so he can see the stream and he can watch the chat window.
Yeah, I put the camera, put the mic.
Is that your phone?
No, it's Microsoft. I've got it because it's a computer. I can do the split screen.
Oh, you got split screen on.
I got the
Microsoft
pick
tablet.
list on one side of the screen and just the chat on the other side.
Oh, dude, they just gonna make mistakes.
No.
Anyway, so I guess we'll get back to it. All right, like I said, if anybody's any questions, just throw something in the chat. We'll try to keep up. But we'll see you later. Probably check back in every so often. You won't have to. Oh yes, by the way, we are a very sarcastic family. We joke around a lot. Very politically incorrect, so be prepared for all kinds of dumb shit that we say. Definitely not child-friendly YouTube streaming. And we'll say like shit like fuck, don't give a shit. We'll say all kinds of dumb shit. But
It's a little censored.
we're not. Well, yeah, we'll censor things. We'll censor things a bit because we don't want you to know how crazy we really are. But
Yeah.
you'll hear some funny shit every once in a while. We joke around. I just got out of jail and I ain't going back. All right, well, we'll take this little sucker, put it up on the other bracket so that you guys can see the whole thing.
Yeah, it's nice. Before before you sit down. Come here.
Okay, that's pretty good. That looks pretty decent. You can see the whole room that way.
The cool thing is this first list, it's only 125 watts, so it's not. It's like pulling five of our normal.
I know, it's like pulling a couple little regular orders.
Got my pictures on this side, and then I've got just a chat. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of this. I would like to push it over.
You can go to YouTube instead of this and pull it.
But then it's playing YouTube video the whole time too. Whereas
No.
this-
If you want to send it, you can get it just the channel. You can close the video and chat and stay up. This one's okay.
Oh, dogs. Less thought.
Yeah, less than 50.
We all know how well I do at thinking.
Get their scissors on. And go.
Where's my other?
Hmm?
I'm looking for my other Sharpie,
Fat Sharpie?
my other fat Sharpie.
I might have taken it. Here. This one?
No, I'm looking
It's
for
on
my
the other
cookie.
side. It's next to Dad's orange
There's
one.
one here the other day.
It's on the other side of the desk, next to Dad's orange one.
Now let's fine point.
Oh,
Are you looking for a fine point or a fat one?
I'm looking for another fat point that was in here. So I have one that's dry and I have one that's new.
Not bad.
Should be here. it is. Found it.
let the dropping begin.
Dad, what did you set your parameters to this list? 5 or 10?
10.
Okay.
10 lots. Well, anywhere between 1 and 10 lots, and the next list is 11 and up.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
What?
You did explain the bags are all temporary, right?
Yeah. Is there not one that last week? Did I drop 2 in there? Yeah, that's not good. Where's the one? Oh, that's why. Ooh,
It goes from right to left.
that's why I didn't see those on the other side of the screen.
You sure not?
How it goes.
I bet it was. Got little followers.
I know. Follow me over there.
What are you doing? Your security guard.
Yes.
Ta-da, now have the little labels. Label. Okay. Now we get to watch all the money go out the door printing labels. This is the fun part.
I don't know about.
I hate printing labels. It's so depressing.
When you come back?
Yeah, right.
But you guys like that. And you're all week.
Hey, Alex, I hate to tell you, but I think I'm going to need at least a fourth screen over here. Three's not cutting it.
Well, you got 3 in the shop you're not using. I'll bring one home.
I need a bigger desk too then.
No, you need to put your computer back on the floor.
Figure it out.
Yeah, if I did, I could actually probably get a fourth screen on here. You're right.
I told you that before.
Ooh.
I'll bring one of the Samsungs home.
Nah, don't bother.
No, the one's shop or Asus.
Yeah, if anything, I'd want a matching one. I can't deal with a different screen. Are you crazy? Can't mess up my screen continuum. Okay.
This list is easy.
Where are you at?
White, gray already.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna blow through the first list. The other one's gonna take like 80 hours.
I'm okay with that. Avenues next.
Sean says he always does his 10 items or less first too.
You don't do it all the time, but
Typically, we don't have 70 orders for all of these.
yeah, it's what I have to do.
What half one was.
It's alright, it'll be fun. Fun.
What's up, Robert? Yeah. Cool. Okay. I'll put them on the Come around and say hi. I'm in front of the camera.
I don't know if you guys can see
That's
the ground,
Robert. He's one of our color
but
sorters.
we got puppy dogs. This is Shadow. She's a little sausage.
She's technically one of us.
Yeah, look completely different than it does yesterday, doesn't it?
It's the HR department.
She's the HR department.
Sean asked if our orders are from one day or Friday. And I think it's not even a 48-hour period. I'm not sure. James keeps track of that.
When do these go? The oldest order is Friday evening.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at the orders doing the labels, and the first one I'm doing is February 19th, later in the evening. So whatever we didn't pack Friday.
Yeah, no, we did Friday. I thought we did Thursday.
Yeah, we did it Friday. So these are just the orders that came in after we were done that day.
So yeah, it is 24 hours. I mean 48. You're right.
48 hours would be midnight tonight, or later on, 8 or 10 o'clock tonight would be 48 hours. So it's only a day.
So it is what it is, right?
Yeah, it's just less than a day and a half. Yeah, I'm looking at
The dates.
Oh. Hi.
Tell you what, I still not used to where some of this stuff is.
Oh, because everything got shifted?
Yep. We're gonna have to put a note in this order. They want 232 pearl gold plates. You don't have to lie to me. See that whole bunch of parts of this color.
Yeah, definitely need to. Didn't they put on the back of the card?
No, it wasn't pearl gold. At least we added.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And the gold color needs to be added as one of the brittle colors too. I need to add count that too. See if I can-
A lot more than somebody else dropping the other ones. Yeah, us too, Sean. We got kind of lazy. We're pulling over every 2 days right now.
It's not lazy. We're doing it for a reason. The whole idea is to be able to.
I'm being lazy. How's that? I'll speak by myself.
The whole idea was to give us more time to do the inventory in between taking orders, like do it every single day. Instead of being lazy.
We could do both if they really wanted to, or not. Switching it up so it's less strain on these others.
You gotta rearrange them every time you do one or the other. Ain't that the truth?
What?
Sean says, saying you're lazy in Lego just means you don't spend a whole day doing Lego. Tell you, when you got a Bricklink store, there really can be no downtime if you choose to do so. Man, I hate it when I got orders where the freaking addresses don't match up. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh well, your order's getting skipped until I can figure out who you are and where you live.
Did you get the dark gray part?
Yeah. All right, product numbers. 237. everything is done.
I'm gonna work on it for a little bit, but I'll probably sit down and do all of them you guys want to go now.
Oh, the registrar will be here, I picked that already. The plates. There's a file that needs to be.
Leave my evil manuals.
That's exactly what I was at too. I actually think that's really bad.
I was looking for it too, I didn't see it. What is it? The decorated bag. Very brown. I have it.
It might just be the tiles. Oh, there it is. Found it.
I wish BrickOwl gave you a list of all the tracking numbers all in one list like Bricklink does. I hate the fact that you have to go into each individual order to see the tracking numbers. That sucks. That's probably me spending money.
You gonna do that for?
Oh, these damn labels cost money. Post office wants a little share, I guess. Now they make more money than we do on half these orders.
The answer to that is yes and no.
Is it gonna, since you guys have the list that I created, you have all the order numbers in a link. If I click process at this end, that's not gonna affect you guys at all. You can always go back to the list just by clicking on the link, right? If I hit process, they get wiped out from Bricklink and BrickOwl.
Do not process it through there. That's part of our step of making sure the order's picked right. You can do it after you pack them.
No, because you can click on my link and you're back to that list.
I think it throws up an error. You've got it marked process and then hit it process again. So as you're packing orders and process while you're checking them, it'll throw up errors. Don't do it on the computer. Just do it while you're doing yours.
Alright.
That way, if any are missed or any parts are missing,
Well, it's just nice to break out because then they just disappear off the list and go away once you get processed. Alright, whatever, they're nice.
don't. But
Once the first pack's is done, I'll process it. Everything you pack.
process of manufacturing.
Right, alright. For some reason, one order didn't come up in Bricklink is, or PayPal. So,
Let's try that pending one.
no, it's not the pending one. I think it might have been a brand new one that came in after I pulled up PayPal. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll go back to it later.
You're reading Sean's messages.
No.
Talking to you.
I raised the price to go for a daily order. Yeah, sometimes what we do is we put our prices where we want them, and then we'll use the discount thing accordingly to fluctuate the prices here and there. But yeah, we play around with them every once in a while. But as the store gets bigger and bigger, we'll probably do that less and less. I know David, he can afford to have his prices nice and high because he wants to throttle the orders and he makes more profit on each order, which is cool. So we're hoping at some point we can kind of get to that same level and be able to still have the volume of the orders at a higher price to justify throttling the store. But if we get 30 or 40 orders a day, I'm not going to throttle it because the orders we're getting too many orders. I don't think so. Unless we get to the point where we can't do both picking and packing and keeping the inventory up. At that point, we have to throttle the store a little bit just to be able to keep the influx of inventory coming in. Otherwise, we're going to run out of parts eventually.
That's why I said that answer yes and no.
Yeah, it is. But for right now, we're very thankful. Lots of orders, lots of customers, so I definitely can't complain. Okay, BrickOwl is done. Now we go on to Bricklink. Yeah, you got it. That's right. Definitely not complaining about people back your order coming. Very happy. Like I said, we're trying to, we're playing with a lot of different things, trying to figure out how to, just with the four of us at the time, because Robert does help us with the color story. Just the five of us trying to maintain the store and getting to the point that it will be a full-time project. And we don't want it to be full-time like 16-hour days either. We'd like to get to the point where we can work, normal 4 to 8 hours a day, be able to have enough orders and money coming in to keep everybody comfortable. Now, I'm not looking to get rich, just, nice steady income is all we're really hoping for. And, in just a little over a year, we're year and 2 months in for this?
Yeah, something like
Yeah, right at 14 months. It's not bad. I mean, we've sold more parts than we have in inventory. I think we've sold close to 400,000 parts in a year, and we still got 200,000 in inventory right now, plus 750,000 parts that we're about to put in. So it's just a matter of finding enough hours in the day and being able to be in a good enough mood to want to work 16-hour days to get it all done. It's all the upfront legwork that's a lot. To try to build a store and keep cash flow going is tough. If you had to do one or the other, it wouldn't be so bad. You could sit down for 6 months and build a 1 million part store, as long as you don't sell your parts. But if you're selling them as you're putting them in, it's a constant rat race. It's like you got to go back and forth and back and forth. And It'd be nice to just sit down and build a store for 6 months. And that was the original plan, but I screwed up and opened the store by accident one day. We had like 30 or 60,000 parts of inventory. We were trying to get up to like, I don't know, it's gonna be like 150,000 parts before we opened the store. And I screwed up one day and clicked on something in Bricklink and opened the store by accident. And then like the next morning there were like 10 orders. We're like, oh shit. What happened?
No, you had to figure out the shipping stuff, and you couldn't do that without the store open.
Yeah, so I'd open the store and then I tried to close it. And then there were like orders started coming in. The next morning we're like, what the hell is going on? Why are we getting orders?
We got a message from somebody.
I messaged it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's just a new customer. He just got on Bricklink and he said that he was just sent us a nice message saying thank you for offering, so many parts at such a good price. He's here in Florida somewhere. So that's kind of nice.
That's how it is. That's how we found out our store was open.
Yeah.
Got a message.
Oh, yeah. Started getting messages.
Like, so I placed an order. Status hasn't changed. Like, what are you talking about? It's open.
My nose is still bothering me.
Face is bothering me.
That's
So you do it.
not, it's like here. I shake my mustache and it's still bothering me right now.
Get some of that hot wax on a Q-tip.
Oh,
You see those guys do that? Oh, dude, this guy looks so painful.
no thank you.
Hell no.
See, this is the one thing I don't like about splitting up the list. These flags says the guy bought two, there's 0 left. Because the recipes are in the other list.
Yeah.
And I know
You
it.
just have to ignore those numbers.
No. I don't like it.
I'm like, that was not me.
Make more messages.
Ooh, 45 to 80 hours a week just picking orders?
That's crazy.
Holy shit, dude.
I believe it.
No, I believe it too. I'm not, that's just a lot of time. Wow.
I mean, we could figure on our bad days, go back for 8 hours just picking, and then we spend the next day packing.
Right.
So
Divided up by 4 people, it's not so bad.
worst case scenario, 14 hours just for us on a bad day. Well, technically a good day.
Yeah.
And now times that by 4 people. It's 14 times 4. Do the math.
Right.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Every 2 days.
It's a good thing we all work for free, right?
Yeah, right. I believe it. Just for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's doing. That's a lot of time, dude. Holy shit! And this might help for 45 hours a week. Wow, you need to raise your price. You need. Do you keep the orders flowing that fast because you need the income? Because obviously you're working your ass off, so you better be making a ton of money if you really need that much money from the Bricklink store.
I think he has overhead. I think his store has overhead. Ours doesn't.
Well, we've all got overhead. You got bills coming.
Right. No, I mean, he's renting for his store.
Oh, you have like a retail space that you're taking store. That would explain some of it, having a lot of overhead. Damn. You're talking about 120. Yeah, you're talking anywhere between 100 and 130 hours a week. That's a lot of time.
For two people, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need some free kids, man. You need some kids working for you.
You're the right guy. You're the right. The one thing I don't get about these guys is trans neon orange with all the hard color. There. This is only income source.
Oh, okay. Well,
This was our secondary, but it's becoming more and more our primary.
yeah, we're actually trying. We're seriously kind of pushing to make this our primary source of income, just so we can get rid of a lot of overhead. I got like $2,000 a month in overhead for the shop, but it does make a lot of money sometimes, so it's kind of hard to walk away from it. But if we can get this big enough to justify it and get it manageable where we're not working, I don't want to work 80 hours a week doing this. If we can work 40 hours or 50 hours a week, that'd be fine.
He'd be a good person to ask. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Is it worth going full time?
Well, it depends. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna, how much money you really need to make every month type thing. But I mean, I know how much we have to cover every month. Oh, okay. He says he spends 45 to 80 hours for everything. I mean,
That's 10 hours a day, which is what we put in.
yeah, that's
At
not,
worst case.
that's not too bad then. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. I thought you guys were dealing with 45 to 80 hours a week just in taking care of orders. That's a shit ton of work. Because then you still got to do all your inventory. So yeah, that's not bad. That's kind of what we're trying to do as well. We've got 5 people to do it. So we're hoping we can grow things fast and big quickly to get it to where the store can sustain itself. Where our goal is by the end of the year to have the store at 1 million parts. That's kind of what we want. That's our goal. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach it or not, but that's our plan. And to be selling a lot of parts at the same time.
We finally sold all of these
What is it?
stupid launchers.
Oh, those little shooter things?
Finally sold all of them. All 70 of them. Saving these up since the beginning.
I'll tell you what, man, eventually everything sells. It's crazy.
That's definitely seems to be the case.
Everything sells sooner or later.
Evelyn, you got white? Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull the one yellow apart, and then my side of the list is done.
I have to go back there and get the tires and stuff.
Window.
The wall. Window, the wall. You talking? I gotta do the analytics. What's gonna happen? You guys will be done, and then I'm not gonna be over there packing orders, and you're gonna need to tote again.
That's exactly what you said. Since for months, the initial calls. Oh. Well, for the first quarter.
Did you see the stupid watch face finally sold? That was like one of the very first things that went into inventory back in like August of last year. We got
Yeah.
that watch face finally sold. I figured we'd be sitting on that
Nathan.
forever.
What up?
Nathan's in the house. Hell, jump on the street. Talk to you.
Yeah, we hijacked this channel.
That'll teach you for letting us use your software.
I may have a couple that are written on it and find one that's written on, ignore it.
There goes the kid.
Yeah. Hope you get some good ones.
Rare minifigure. Ooh. Getting some special toys. Somebody bought a ton of leafy bits. Why are those even in inventory?
Because you have a couple thousand yourself already.
Oh, I know why, because they're new. I'm only keeping the used ones. Never mind. Like, why is that stuff even getting sold? Because you didn't want it anyway. I do want it all. Just can't keep it all. It's like too much stuff.
Too many jumps.
Too many junks. Two more for this list. Yay.
I am not 100% sure on this bow. It looks like it's supposed to have blue on it, but that could just be a reflection in the picture that was taken. And it was only one of the figure back.
I'm gonna go find
So-
out the price point. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's ugly.
Yeah, that's just. And they
That's sad and pathetic.
only ordered one. So.
Aw.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Just a dingy plate. She's got to go replace it with a nicer one.
What color white?
Not anymore.
No, we got white all back here.
Oh, Evelyn. Jessica says all the white plates are back here. Should probably go and look at Robert's box.
What size do you have?
Oh,
Well, they're already sorted over here. What size do you need? 4x10.
The box is standing up.
Welcome.
Thank you.
All right, peeps, my orders are situated. My parts are situated for this order. Refresh, make sure nothing got missed. This is all 125 volt. All right, I'm gonna stack up on this cleaning off cups because the next orders are gonna be really bad. You need to go back. I should probably just get out of the way. One of these Sharpies is a lot worse than the rest of them. It really stings the cups. I think it's only me using that one. No, it's alright. Got 2 stacks left. There's only like 6 or 8 cups per stack. It's got writing on it. Alright?
Yeah. That's me, probably. Here's that stupid BrickOwl one I couldn't find before.
That shoved all the way to the bottom of the list.
Yeah, it did.
Probably put it in a lot later than everybody else. Started it a lot sooner than everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've noticed that when we've got orders that actually like sit down in their wanted lists,
Yeah.
they get pushed up and down the list as we pull them. I get all determined on when the list was actually started.
I just got bought a couple big boat hauls.
Good. Jesus, just put those in.
Color.
Looks like olive and red.
I think those ones will last for a while.
I like large boat stuff. It's, I didn't forgot to put it in the remarks. I got 10 parts in. I was like, so before Dad uploaded the list, we were supposed to see if we could edit the remarks from that notes page. But Dad uploaded the list before we did that too. But I still have my list, so I can like write it down.
All right, we are done with our first batch. Are we going to run up, grab order candy, and come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
One moment. Just
You guys are done with it already?
Yeah, 151 lots. One of us could have done it in an hour.
I'm like halfway done with this.
Halfway done with what?
This.
Well, why are you going so slow? Chop, hit better.
In your defense, you're printing out 70 or 80 labels, whereas we were only pulling parts for 30 orders.
I know. Still. Anyway. Give me a few minutes when I get this done.
No problem. Like I said, between the four of us, we've got enough of those little baggies. You just gotta swap the cards. Like I've got probably 30 order packets done. You just gotta swap the cards to yours.
I don't care about the cards. I'm saying, why don't,
Everyone's taking a break. Jessica and I have to go get order candy. You've got plenty of time.
okay, cool. Then just leave me alone and finish this.
Okay.
Give me some candy while you're there.
What would you like?
I don't know.
Nibs?
No, you know what I want?
What's up?
I want. No, I don't want your dick, Jessica.
Stick on stick.
Dick on a stick.
How it is.
This has speaker on it, just a little bit. Because you can't turn the call volume all the way down. You can hear yourself very clearly.
I don't care. Not involved.
Nobody wants Jessica's dick on a stick.
Well, fancy keys. Thank you, Nathan.
What? What do you do?
He says he's got to go. Talk to you later.
Hey, Justin.
Bye. Bye, friend.
Bye, friend. Good, everyone. Good. Bye, friend.
This order is 4.5 pounds. That one might have to go in like a UPS thing. We're gonna have to wait till that one's packed.
You need to get on Pirates.
Dude, my UPS is nothing. It's so cheap. I couldn't care less.
Oh, yeah, you've got one of the accounts.
I got a UPS account for all the big heavy packs. That's cheap. But I'm gonna save that one because I don't know if it's gonna have to go in a box. I think it's gonna be like this.
I got this one done.
Woohoo!
I already processed it. You didn't.
Bricklink or BrickOwl?
Link. Letter N.
I have no idea what letters any of these are yet.
Do you have Bricklink print out already?
These are Bricklinks, but it's not all of them. It's only like a third.
It's a really weird name.
Yeah, well.
If it's done, it'll be
They
obvious.
did have letters attached to them. Okay, these have letters attached to them. These stickers.
Oh.
Well, that was going to France. Well said.
No, we have not done this one yet.
I just got to wait. Stick in the pot.
It's in the tote. Sean says, listen to me. Get on pirate ship and never go back.
Maybe.
Listen to the man, listen.
I enjoy it. We need to get our viewer count or our subscriber count up so we can start streaming with the 360 cameras. That'd be a lot more. That'd be a lot nicer.
You can't use a 360 camera stream.
Why?
It won't.
I thought you said the newer one did.
Yeah, it'll stream to your phone, yeah.
So that's why we need 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah. I can just buy
Can
them.
we do that later? There's a couple of bottles in the fridge.
Figured you wanted time.
Well, I'll have time. He's only got half of them to go.
So,
This one's too big, too.
that's what she said.
All right, we'll be right back.
Back, Felicia.
See you. I think one of the most frustrating parts of this is the people that have their addresses all screwed up and wrong. Nothing matches. That's such a pain in the ass.
Okay. Hey, open your messenger on your computer and put what you want on your messaging chat
Oh, okay.
because your phone is back there.
Okay.
That's all they're calling about.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
I just want fancy cakes. Why is that so hard? Zebra cakes, not fancy cakes. No, those are the sticks. You know what I'm talking about?
I thought those were another butters.
Well, nutty butters are a cookie. They got the same egg.
I don't know.
They don't
Oh,
think.
I know what you're talking about, those cookies.
Yeah, peanut butter wafer stick things. What's some of those? Yeah, yeah. Hope I don't run out of leather paper. Oh, I probably will.
You like pow pow?
No, I mean, just the roll probably gonna run out before I finish these.
It's getting thirsty.
Whoa. That's a lot of work.
Hello? Hello? Hang on 1 second. Is- Oh. No. When you first walk into the store, they have like a healthy snack area. They have like dried fruits and stuff like that. Well, it wasn't that. That's not what I was referring to. Did you send another picture? Did you send another picture, or is that the only one? Well, there's like they have another when you first walk in and you turn right, they have like a whole section that they have like all these dried fruits and stuff like that. They have dried mango, and dried pineapple, and dried bananas and stuff like that. You have a little bag. They, I no, they have it's like all health snacks and stuff like that. It's like it's not what right when you walk in. It's like towards the where you have all the health snacks and stuff like that. But it's like a couple of aisles in. You wouldn't see it right away. You walk into the store and it's like 3 aisles in, past the chip aisles, and they have all these dried snacks. And there's a baggie that has like dried fruits and stuff like that. And they have
But I want a bag of dried fruit stuff too.
they have mangoes and dried pineapples and stuff like that.
Can I get one? Tell them I want some.
They have one that had cranberries and I think it had pistachios and some other stuff. I think it had almonds and stuff like that, and Brazil nuts or something like that. It was pretty cheap. I think it was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I think that's the one. Yes, I think that's the one.
Come give me one.
I think that's the one. Yeah. If you want, you can send a picture, and your dad said to bring him one. Okay, that'd be good. Bring him one. One of those. Did you say one of those bags?
Whatever you're getting, all on.
He said to bring him one of the ones I'm getting. Okay, that's good. Okay. Thanks. Okay, thank you. Okay, see ya. Bye. What the feedback?
Why is that shit so complicated?
They don't have a link right when you walk in. Like,
Well, that's what you said the first time. I heard you.
well, it's like 3 aisles.
Well, you're telling them two different things. It's not their fault.
This is okay.
What's that?
I mean, I think it still works.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's.
It'll still work.
It's a little messed up. Maybe see if
I'll
we have
look
it.
at. There was a box over there. I think we put it in
Yeah.
a plastic bag.
Keep this one for my personal stuff, so it doesn't go back in. I'll just leave it here and throw this thing if you can find another one. I know. I pulled some of those out just going through those totes the other day.
Yeah, there was a plastic bag even. If it wasn't so obvious, you know.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Okay. Right. Now watch. It's gonna be not. It won't be not.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one part we don't have any more of in the whole freaking house.
I just don't want to send them that much of a treat. It says there's 37 left. That's too big. I don't want to be replacing them with the numbers.
somebody bought a whole bunch of that turquoise train track.
Turquoise what?
The train tracks, the little mini tracks.
Oh. It's so nice to see it, like, go in and go out.
What she said.
Yeah. Stupid. That's what she said also. That's too little. That's what she knows.
Medium and four, yes, medium is working. Tracks.
Ooh, you're saying the wrong color.
What? Sean asked if they're medium and four. Is that color?
That is the color, but you said turquoise.
It's a medium and four. Well, it is turquoise looking. I don't know.
That must be the right color.
Man, I don't know the colors.
You got it.
That's why I made a chart, so I don't have to remember them.
But as a business owner, you better provide the right example.
Oh, what the hell?
Tell him, Sean. Tell him. Yes. Is this a Faithful? Are you okay with Faithful getting in the technic bag?
For sale? No.
No, for your own personal
My
stuff.
personal stuff? Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. So I'll just leave it in. This wasn't your own personal stuff. Maybe you don't have to. Ooh, this guy's sticker was turned up in the flower. Yeah. I guess I'm not smoking too much, so I guess I'm gonna go get one for you. Do you have somewhere else?
Everything's left items?
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole box of them. A whole box of Technic shit somewhere. Oh, you're going for my personal stuff?
Well, no, this is the baggie that the ones that we sorted.
There should be a whole box of black Technic back there somewhere.
This is the one that we sorted.
I don't know where Alex put it all. It's in boxes all over the place.
I'm thinking of just getting. It says we got 37 left. I'll just take it from the caddy for now. Lift our fit. Might just be short for now. Shoot.
Man, this thing just screwed up my list.
Uh-oh. Did you mark something as shipped?
No, it just didn't print. It didn't pull up. Yes. It didn't give me one big list of labels to print. It just like and then gave me this big list of individual labels now. Oh. Listen. What's up, Robert?
They came. It looked like they spent $100.
I don't know. Hold on. Was it? No, definitely not. That's a wimpy little driver, man.
That's a what?
It's a wimpy little driver.
I don't know. Be surprised. That'll do. If you get it mine, another column.
No, those probably cost about $15 to manufacture. Well, we were buying them straight from Hi-Fi. They were only like $12 a piece for those woofers. And so it should only be about 15, a little bigger.
Well,
They're definitely gouging out the retail. But whatever.
well, one problem is that maybe Norway, not China.
They're made in China. They just stick a Norway sticker on. They put the screws on. They put the screws on the front of Norway and put in Norway.
Made in Norway. Honestly, made in Norway.
Yeah, right.
Well, as I remember the registration, there's a whole lot of amplifier. In fact, they don't even want you to have a whole lot of amplifier. Which means they probably fried the cheap things out of them. Well, I gotta go get some PVC pipe. That's new. Just hope they got the rubber adapter. That's the part that gotta have. He's hardware might not have it.
No, you're going to be going to
I got a part number.
Home Depot for that.
There. They still are gonna cost $17.
Yeah,
A little estimate thing.
it's not bad.
That includes the big hose clamps top and bottom.
Right.
Those are a couple bucks a piece right there. And clamps up and probably. Hose clamps are ridiculous these days. If you want to use fucking cable ties, you know.
No, don't do that. You'll regret it.
Draw
Don't have anything.
it up there, kind of snug it.
Yeah, you got a whole ass, Robert.
And I just snug them in there and stick a pencil through it, twist it a few times.
No. No.
Get a high acoustic rated pencil.
Yeah, right. Resident free, I hope.
Yeah. Audio file approved. They don't approve, they approve very little, unless it costs a very great deal.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't come out with an aerosol cleaner. You spray this shit in the air in your milk and it cleans up the sound. And oh, you charge enough for it, there'll be a whole bunch of guys that swear it works. They gotta have it.
You can hear the difference.
My wife can hear the difference of it.
The room is so much clearer now. You want to make the room clear? Let's do your bullshit.
And what you need is fill a room with nitrogen, then they'd all die and you have to listen to that bullshit.
Fill it full of helium. Super lightweight.
And they
The
sound
sound,
like,
the sound will travel even faster.
everything would sound like Donald Duck.
Happy memories.
Well, anyway, all I can do right now till I get some more hardware is put the feet onto the base instead of gonna do that.
That's not going to do you a lot of good, I guess.
That'll be something to, if nothing else, then I can't lose the screws and washers.
That's a good way of looking at it, I guess.
Keep it neat. and they sent me the end caps. I take one of those to the store, make sure I get the right size pipe. They call it 4 inch, but that's the inside, it's like 4.5. I should have 4 inch. By the back. Yep. It's gone too far.
Dollar store.
Oh, not more Legos.
No. However, Legos are 10% off at the dollar store, and they've got one of the Star Wars Clone Trooper battle packs. And
I did the same thing.
I think they put it out to 3.5 times right now.
It's food, that's what you got. Don't food.
Dollar store. Lego.
Where's little Debbie? Luckily, she wasn't black, so they can keep her.
Yeah, we can keep her around for a little while.
No politics involved.
Well, they got rid of everybody else. Got rid of Aunt Jemima. Did you hear the family? They're like suing the company and shit. They're fucking pissed. Good. Because it was like a real legit lady from like the early 1900s.
I mean, think about it. All stuff like that is just whitewashing products at the moment. Because it's not like they're pulling off the Quaker Man. They're not pulling off the Peanut Man. They're not pulling off anybody else. They're just pulling off African Americans.
They actually said what they're doing is they're erasing Black history by doing it.
I know, that's what I mean. They're whitewashing the brand.
Yeah. Which was like really kind of shitty. Especially,
It is.
I mean, that's better. Aunt Jemima freaking syrup's been around for 100 years.
It's the only one that I trust because it's always good.
You're still gonna call it Aunt Jemima. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with having a picture on the bottle? Who gives a shit?
There's a picture of Aunt Jemima going around.
We can't have no black folk on labels anymore, evidently. That's just like racist. That's so stupid.
More racist than along.
No shit.
My opinion.
I agree. I think that's some dumb retarded shit to do.
I don't think they had the one you actually wanted, because there was one that was out, but those were the ones that they had.
I think I had one that was similar to this last time.
There's one that's called
Very.
Nutberry.
Nut
Berry nut.
Yeah.
That one was sold out.
Carrier.
But look at him. I think I'm gonna
All right, here, Jessica. Put these wherever you go to.
have.
You good? Gonna have to find
You wanna try something?
No, I gotta finish this. This list is all fucked up right now.
We're gonna have to find a new source for candy because this is getting expensive. Prices, because everything's going up. These candies were costing us like $20 every time we did this. Now it's up to almost 30.
Wow.
Well, we weren't really getting the other flavors at that time. We were being now we're
The
getting
Airheads are the most expensive out of all of them.
I know, but $10 extra is probably convenience for $1 a piece.
What do you use your storage bricks for? Order candy.
Yeah, right?
And the rest of the bags of candy go back into a bag and then onto the windowsill behind the candy box.
They're going on the windowsill? I thought they were going behind the rack.
I put them on the windowsill like this. I didn't care.
There's plenty of order candy now. I bought
Billions.
6 better bag. So,
And just when you think they're not, we're not gonna go through that many candies.
yeah, I'd be surprised if we can't do I don't remember how many come in each. I know it's more than 20. We were, however, short on Hawaiian punch.
Fits.
It fits chips.
Ooh.
And that's just in case I'm horse thing.
Pay no attention to that.
Yeah, you can figure $10 a person plus $30 in work in.
Good.
You know you're going to I was gonna sit.
I said keep going. So like walking through this TV.
I got finger foods. Oh, you like some?
I have no idea.
Your trash can, please. Can you throw that in your trash can, please? Yes. And I'm walking more than one.
I'm gonna go get a little container so I can make some of this. They're delicious, all of them.
Sean said something about medium and sure. What are this?
I was like, I don't know, what did I miss?
They're damn cold.
Talking about roller coaster parks.
Mm.
You called it too quick.
I've got the light blue gray roller coasters with the sand blue cars in the room. Is it sand blue or is it medium? I think it's sand.
Same.
It's a sharp roller coaster amusement park kids.
I think I went to the amusement park that we looked up yesterday. I think they had seen blue carts.
Then we have two of them. And we have two of them because the ones in my room came from that stuff we got from Cape Coral. My nuts are all chalky. Out of curiosity, why are you thinking of individually?
PayPal sucks. It screwed up and didn't bring up the big list like it normally does. So now I have to go back and do it, which is a real pain in the ass. Now it's like every 5 labels it wants me to prove I'm not a.
Or that.
We just got chocolate covered stuff. No, it's not. That's a weird one.
that's the same thing.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The vanilla. You just take one.
Without breaking. You like to try some of those?
What now?
Kind of different one carpet.
What are we thinking?
Those are edamame.
Yeah, I could mess this bag up.
Yeah, me too. It's like chips, don't they? I was like, ooh, I like it.
The only thing that why it's going to be an issue for me is the almond apples are so hard.
I'm just gonna mix a few of these from each chicken. This one's got green ones at the poquitas.
All right, so if I'm remembering correctly, we're gonna stack these up so they all get shoved to one end of the table. And we're gonna start from AAA with the next ones, right?
We just packed them.
You want us to help you pack these, Dad?
I already have 5 down here.
Guess that's already started.
Yeah, I finished one before you left.
I started, I've had one before.
I'm not planning to do the left hand.
I'm sure they'll have plenty to pack. We're done with the second list.
Got medium cup.
Wanna rinse it?
Have cream Legos in.
Have some of those too. I'm mixing.
So I'm not.
Yeah, mixing those too.
Oh, sometimes these are in the bottom.
I know, it's like,
It's good. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. Now you got an awesome trail mix.
that one was really hard.
You got it.
Sure, I think I do.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think I did it.
Chop it up. Cashews, Jesse, you want some of these?
No, I think it's got red teeth in it.
Dad, you want some of my chocolate nuts?
Your baby shadow. She won't eat that.
I got trail mix for days. Personally, I think I'm going to skip packing orders. You guys want to help, Dad? You're more than welcome. I'm going to turn the tablet on and start the next list. Because I do all my stuff right on the cart. It won't matter for me for hours.
Why don't we just do the orders pack so you can just see?
Like I said, if you want to help pack orders, feel free. I'm gonna start the list because I always just stack cups on my cart. For me, it won't matter for hours.
Sharon, come here. Here. Go. Come here. Go. Go. Show me the cashew.
Maybe she'll need a cookie. There you go.
Picky dog.
I know. You don't want raisins.
Yeah, I like this one. What?
There you go. Well, they go with positive things. That's it. Okay. Courtney. We're not bothering them. Separating.
Should I be marking orders as processed?
Yeah.
Yes. Already did. I was just verifying.
Wow. Is that great?
Hmm?
Is that great? Verified? Gosh. Oh.
That's insane. 1,999 watts.
Got a big chain wall.
Oh, crap. Can you give me that one that I just put there? Are you combining some of these orders?
No,
Not at all? Even the. order.
Transfer.
And the sales about 22.
Some of them.
The collector, I'm not sure what the name is, but say you want to know what the average per order. We got like 75, 80 orders all together, and the average right now is about 21.50 is the average per order. And
You guys read these, right?
I did, yes.
we've got a couple that are like 20 cents. We've got a couple that are $200, but the average is looking like $21.50 is the average.
The ones, yes, I will.
Would you like meat stick?
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Good.
Would you like another one?
Thank you.
How much should I pay for this?
I don't know. $10.
I don't even know how much I did pay for it. It's all part of the kit. This stuff is almost a quarter inch thick, isn't it?
Yeah. It's heavy shit.
It's gotta be a stand up to the rock pressure, probably.
Well, of course, they didn't know what it was made for. It's made for sewers and stuff. Schedule 40 or whatever. Whatever we grade that. Must be the good stuff. Ever hear of something called Plum Quick?
Nope.
Do I need to put something in this package for the gold plates?
Yes.
Some coal or something.
I've got a couple of the little extra squares with the stickers.
See if somebody's got the rubber reducer, a couple of them. Get some idea what I should pay for it, really. No, see, if we ever build a printing version of this, you can start with this and make it artistic.
We can have marble or granite.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking solid gold. You
There you go.
Has color variation.
don't have to worry about it tipping over.
Color variation.
Yeah, really.
Wouldn't help much seeing that you'd be starving to death trying to get the gold.
Has Lego.
Maybe a whole list of screws here that you need and kind of figure out what's around there. And be-
That doesn't make it be on the top. It's right on there.
I have those screws, that's what they need. To cut these out. Instead of 10, they gave me 14 screws, 10 washers. They didn't bother to count. The machine throws them in a bag or something. Or do I need 4 more somewhere else?
Well, like,
Yeah, but this shows 10 of those. That particular side. No hurry. I gotta drill a hole in the bottom of this, I would think.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No.
those are for the, they gave me binding cords, so that's four. It's biabs, so you gotta have 4 speaker wire.
Wildcat, probably.
Yeah, well, they're coming up through this hole, but
Like open up.
Production change.
it better be a compact kind, because it's only got this much. Couldn't do a regular banana plug in that.
Okay. What we gotta do is have a long enough post on it. And go, it's gonna take this off for a second. The binding posts are gonna stick out here in the middle.
Alright,
These screws are gonna screw into the board.
alright.
So your binding posts are right there in the middle.
Between here and the floor, you've got just the thickness of this.
And the
What?
thickness of this.
Oh,
That's how tall the binding posts can be.
yeah, right, so they can wrap around. The actual banana will be way up the fuck up here, right?
Simple, simple.
Well, you probably better visualize some stuff
Get all the parts.
that I,
Build that shit easy. Just get the parts. We'll build it. It's easy.
well, I got the binding cords. I threw them in. That was the least of my work, you know.
All I need PVC pipe to find you some glue.
And I gotta get going. Silicone, clear silicone, and wood glue. I guess you use the clear silicone for the to glue these things together.
What's that bug crawling over there?
You see it? Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Dead.
Coming out of the wood?
Like a, I don't think so. It looks like a little baby moth. It's
Oh, okay.
dusty like a moth. 1/4 inch number 4 screws, 2 of them. Oh, the tricky part is when you get up here, you gotta mount that other speaker in there at right angles. And it's little, what, 3-inch tube. Mighty for a lot of weight.
We sold 2,026 of those little leaves this weekend.
Well, good thing we got 6,000 or 8,000 of them left.
4. So, shit on these little leaves. They're a couple of pennies a piece, but people bought. Somebody bought 1,000 of them. Somebody else bought 300. This guy bought 500.
Jesus, they must be building Amazon freaking jumbo.
Riveting. Sounds like riveting.
All right, I'm gonna start my list.
I'm gonna go pack shit.
Yay.
Sitting in your chair, I'm assuming that's the best place to be. Out of the way.
Yeah, girls are gonna help you pack, but
No, don't help me pack. Just go
You like
do your shit yourself.
Sean says most exciting stream ever.
Hell yeah.
That medium lavender bow.
Yeah.
It is just
Still out there.
refreshing.
Yeah, it's streaming to everybody. A bunch of people watching it.
Yeah, have to wash my language.
No, we say fucking shit. We don't care. It's the internet. You can do what you want.
We're not monetized, so it doesn't matter. Actually, we probably do have to watch our mouth because Nathan, however it is, we're streaming to his.
Well, that's all. I don't care. It's his channel, not mine. We'll just fuck Nathan's channel all up. I don't think Brick Freedom cares too much about the any kind of censorship. I think they're the only ones
I'm
sponsoring
not talking about sponsors. He's got
on YouTube.
yeah, he's got the
Ooh, we could. Ooh, Nathan, we're gonna mess up your
his
channel.
videos are monetized now. We finally got enough people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys stop counting stuff. Put it away. I will take care of it. Keep picking.
I'll just finish this.
Move on.
Alright, package 5.
Well, you should be picking, not packing. I'm gonna do it. I just look at this. It's like it's a lot. It's not even all of it. A few of them I couldn't do because we're gonna have to wait and see how big of a box or package they really take up space wise before I can print them.
Are they in order or are they on
Hell no, there's nothing in order. There's no way to order 80 labels by.
Yeah, huh?
No, there isn't.
Sean says, yeah, you're on Nathan's channel. Not so family friendly now. All the kids on the edge of their seats are going to cry.
Welcome to the real world.
Yeah, welcome to the real world. It's all fun and games, so you gotta do the job.
I mean, I don't exactly think that our channel or Nathan's channel are geared towards the kids. We're sellers.
Some of them are.
Just by definition, our channels are geared towards adults because that's what we're focusing on store.
Yep.
I mean, if it was Jane Bricks, I could understand. He's got to watch his mouth because his videos are geared towards kids. So I think you'd have to train a kid down to watch it anyway.
Yeah, picking Legos is not the most exciting thing in the world,
No. And we know that.
especially when it's this easy. It's streamlined. You know, it's just like nothing to it would make it look easy. No,
You can have
Wow.
that can at the end of the table.
Yeah.
Next to the chair, you can have whatever the it's chocolate covered cashews.
Ooh, chocolate nuts.
You throw a handful of chocolate nuts.
Puppies love zebra cakes,
Puppies love any human food.
especially zebra cake. Sounds like, hell, you can give me some of that good cakey goodness.
All right, dogs. No way.
I'm gonna go start packing.
Meet Muppet.
That sucks. I gotta steal all the bags and everything and take them down there, huh?
No, they're in my drawer.
Ziploc bags,
Yeah,
They're in my drawer.
mailer bags.
I got
Right
it
here in a box.
there. I don't know what size.
Well, I said I've got everything you need down here. It's just you got to change my cards out to yours.
I got everything you need right here.
You need tape? I got it. You need sandbags? I got that.
I got the green one.
There's one. There was a box down here somewhere.
Well, that's what you have.
Right there next to your foot.
Oh yeah. And I got
You
10,000
have her
liters.
caregivers over here that won't done
I
that.
got two shoes up cards for yours.
Yeah, but those in my bag.
Well, then you don't need this
But
one.
I'm gonna, that's gonna be tough, so.
Well, these are all labeled.
I'll just make more. This is 10,000. And that's fine. Should be all fine.
You just gotta find me the box, so sandwich. Here's all your large items. Sandwich, pork, yeah. And mailers. You're good. You got everything. You need more mailers? You're good. No, you're supposed to. Order.
I pulled a few of my goodie bags out of my goodie bag.
You need a camera on.
I don't need no camera on me.
Quality control. Sean's our quality control. He's gotta make sure.
Sounds gonna make sure I'm doing it right.
Sean's gotta make sure you're doing your job right.
In your desk. Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm in front of you.
I don't need no camera on
So
my
you
ass.
so you can watch what you're doing.
I'm counting.
So when you count all.
Everybody watching me count to 10 3 billion times.
Be nice if people move the scale over so you can like double check this.
I mean, I could.
Would you mind?
Not at all.
Passing that?
You want the old one or you want the newer one?
I'll take the old one's fine. It doesn't make much difference. Just stack a few of these. Run for it.
Not anymore.
Sorry, you can remember that.
Yeah, he's gonna be sitting over here. You can do all the scale work. Where do you want it? Right here. That's what you want. Apparently, there was a dish.
How you look?
Oh, the bubbles over here. Can't see that.
Ain't rocking.
It's gotta be level.
Hey, there was this customer that ordered one lot, one part, and it's the same guy. I don't know if you.
Yeah, it's just
One label.
keep them together. I'll figure it out.
Sean says I'm watching.
I know it's you.
What?
Now we're gonna get demonetized for copyright infringement.
No, it was less than 10 seconds.
Okay.
It's a cover. It's not exactly the same.
All covers are different.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You guys said something about a robot. I was like, what the fuck? Can you not smell?
That guy just came up. I'm so playing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pete Miser.
I did. I'm doing more stuff.
That's the old song.
It's as old as the iPhone.
Yeah. Only 10 years ago.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, moving this was probably not the best idea.
Never realized. God, Amber really loved that.
Yeah, well, I feel bad for you. A third of this list is new.
You don't need any rice.
Yeah. Fine.
How many people are watching?
It said 5. I don't know what it is right now. Still says 5.
Alright, Junkies. That's okay.
Is it
Always level. Level in the getting,
level to the table level?
level to the earth. I don't care about the table. What up? What up? Done? Yeah. All those are going.
And this is one of his two.
Well, don't put them up here. I can't. Whatever.
Well, I'm gonna put the pencils down here, and then when you come across the name, when you're looking, you can just take that.
I'm just gonna do these first and get out of the way.
Brick Freedom does not like this many items in a list. These tablets are starting to slow down a lot.
Well, yeah. Thousands of. How many?
2,000
lines.
You actually have to like push and hold.
What's on the other side? Whatever it is, it just fell.
Cookie sheet?
all of his stuff.
Your totes?
You're knocking totes over. You're almost gonna mess up plates.
Okay. Well, almost.
Are you good over there now?
Yeah, we're
Okay, then I'm out.
just getting my shin cut with.
All your falling water courses over there.
Okay.
Let me know when you want to go and totes brought.
What are you doing, puppy? Go on back and forth.
Pick a side.
Yes.
Sorry. Oh yeah. Go on.
Evelyn, you're gonna have to be really patient with the second list. You actually gotta wait when you click on something.
Okay.
It's lagging pretty good. And it's weird. It's doing it so bad on the Surface. The Surface got more power behind it than the tablets do.
Is the name on the A Preston hook?
Give me a second. I gotta scroll over back up.
And it goes all the way to 00?
Yep, Preston Hook and Nathan Howell.
Okay. Thank you.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hey Jessica, do you remember that 2x2 magnet holder? Looks like a hinge plate. You know where that is?
Over here. I'll check it when I get there.
Okay. It's not in the train parts, which is the category it's under.
Okay. Just when I get there.
Thank you. Tell you what, the nice thing about this is every one of these things somebody's buying out with everything we got left. So far, everything I've had to pull, I bought them all. Look at all the tools. 11. It's the first time I've ever seen that. It's got a part that says -1, which means two people ordered the same part at the same time again. Luckily, it's something I know we have. know it's got no sort Did you go over a wall? Update some changes to the wall? Once used to be a whole bunch of stuff to be gone through, now a bunch of color sorted stuff. What's up, Robert?
We'll go after me.
Just
Really wanted to ask you about this.
that stays together.
I'm gonna say, I can't even touch that motherfucker.
No, that doesn't fall apart.
I wouldn't even have thought about trying, except it's red for some reason.
Yeah. Those don't come apart. They're manufactured that way.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Old school hinges with a little arm.
More.
Nice. Just started. that we are officially out of staircases. At one point, we had like 40 of them in inventory.
Well, get your ass back to work and put some more in inventory, slack boy.
Come take over my slack and fully parts.
Doing my own shit.
All right then. You live.
Whenever you do letter B right here.
Yeah.
Go through the flag. Okay. She's doing quality control.
Quality control. Right.
Really, you got a puppy. Why don't you drop something?
She's rolling.
There's lots on the floor. Mine down.
Right now. Jeremy.
You can't reach anymore if you need to leave.
No, stretch my back.
Hey, Jessica. Did that vehicle spoiler get moved, or is it still over there in the hinges? I think that's one of the parts that Bricklink changed.
They're over here. I'll grab them. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Does anybody know where the watch face is? Because it's not in the miscellaneous bag.
Might be a modified plates. I'll check my case.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
This one is, I think, going to Cuba or something. And reverse this. Muscle. Could be one.
Yeah. Sean says, love that when you sell the parts you had forever and they can't find it, but know you have it. Plus
right.
one for those who have the stack on number drawers. See, if our store was constantly rotating, trying to get stuff into the caddies, we wouldn't have this issue. Right now, because everything's moving from these drawers that I'm working on to the caddies on the other side of the room, stuff gets mentally lost, not actually lost. Is that moved yet or not? I'm not sure.
Hose. So I can snap hose.
Yeah, like, could you pass me that orange Sharpie highlighter thing? Sure.
Meredith.
You just need 2 5-inch pieces, eh? I don't know if I have to buy 8.
You can buy 2 foot ones.
Well, that's good. I can buy 1, buy 2. Roll over.
I'm not sure. Well, I think anything over 2 or 3 inches, you probably will buy it. Or at least.
Yeah. I thought this was ordered a 1x10. I was only warned 1x10. No, they still because I'm 1x10 restaurant. Here you go, Dean. And they didn't enjoy it.
Lots of bricks sold.
Not ones you're gonna want. And not 5. I was aware where you wanted to.
I wasn't aware.
Where this was. Good job, Jay.
On my floor already.
So I'm sure you guys can tell the difference between those.
Yeah, triple X. I'm just pulling all of them because I just got to listen to the letters don't matter anymore.
Why don't you use the pick list that you just sent? Kind of
Screwed up yourself. There are some large quantity parts. I'm just giving them to less than Any more cards?
No, I'm just thinking. Just try to arrange stuff. Not having to reach around and crap. I don't know, it's 40 minutes. Yeah,
Oh, it's you.
Black one's the one to the rear.
However, when you're Junkies, set it aside and I'll write it down, and then I'll go looking for it.
Or 2.5 weeks. 3.5 weeks.
Yeah, 77. The scale said I was short 3, so I pulled 3 out of there.
We're gonna fuck with the account. Probably.
Sometimes you can't have compare.
This is
Goes with it. And then you pull the bottom of it through. It's stuck in the weird. Oh, you flipped it over. We have rights to it. I gotta find what it is. Alex,
Yes.
did you get the magnet holder that was above the?
Yes.
Okay.
That one where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Sean says, well, I just pulled the pirate ship report and I printed 55 labels since Friday morning thus far. That is another benefit of pirate ship is their reports.
I don't go back and look at how many labels I printed. I don't care. I just look at Brick Video and see how many orders you know.
I think that's what we
Okay.
According to my options, this is. I guess so.
are medium size too.
This is gonna take a while.
Yes. It's right now. One that came up. Stop with the freaking magnet. There you go. That's why I use magnets. They don't fall out. You got empty medium cups already? All the sizes. I'm missing a tricky tile. Those were supposed to have 41 and I only have 40. In the black, it's one of these tiles that are, it's a old clip. The open one. And it's new. It's like, it's like I've already counted it 3 times. And I've looked everywhere, make sure that I didn't drop it off for one or anything. I know I didn't.
Yeah, like the air conditioners, aren't we?
1 second.
I thought it was just me.
No, I think it's set a little high.
Yeah, because last night.
I think it's on that 50-50 shit.
I don't think so. I
You
think
check your phone and set it to. Yeah, and
72, 74.
turn on 72 air conditioner.
Drop it.
and you must
Drop it like it's hot. There you go.
Dropped it to 72.
We gotta start carrying the links around so we can like take our
We got a message from Sean. Says you can see what you spent on shipping for the year with a couple of clicks. Makes taxes easier. Sean asked, I'll let you answer this one, Dad. Sean says, how goes it with sorting by part versus color? Have you done a full sort yet?
Well, is the mic on this one down here?
Yeah, they're all on.
Okay, so hopefully you can hear me. I'll try talking a little loud.
We're just asking, he'll say yes and check.
Yeah, can you hear me okay? See if he replies back.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
I was trying.
Anyway, if you can hear me, we did.
Dad said he can hear you just fine.
Okay, we did a category sort for about 2 days. Alex and I started it, and Evelyn and Jessica finished it. Evelyn finished it? Okay, Jessica didn't do shit. And
I said no.
at the end of it, Evelyn came up with a new name for sorting by category. It is called the Stupid Sort. And we all tried, and we really tried hard to make it work. But we all agree, having sorted literally 1,000+ pounds of Lego already, that is the worst way to sort humanly possible. It is horrible. And all four of us, at least 3.5, agreed that it was the worst way of sorting ever. If you want to give somebody you hate the worst sorting advice ever, tell them to sort by category. If you want to slow down an employee and make them take twice as long to do the work, have them sort by category. It is horrible. We all agree that it's slow, a lot slower than doing it by color and then category.
We actually have data to back that up too, because it took you an entire day to go through what, half of one of those totes?
Yeah, probably like 15, 20 pounds.
Whereas you and I both went through an entire one just doing it by color.
Right, and we know how fast going by category is after you've got the color sorted. You just have to pay, the problem is you have to pay too much attention to every single part the whole time. And even later on when you go to color sort, because Evelyn and I set up color sorted the plates and stuff afterwards together. And it was still slower. And it takes up a lot more room physically because I sat down in 1x2 plates for 52 colors, and you gotta have to finish it up. If you're just doing one color, you can do all of your plates and have less than 20 colors. I'm telling you, it is. If anybody that sorts by, I mean, you guys are doing your own thing, whatever, I don't care. I tried, and the way that everybody seems to be doing it, it sucks. So, no, I do not, for any reason,
He's got more.
recommend
He's got
sorting
more
by
comments.
category first. For any reason.
He says, don't you have to do that after sorting by color though?
Yes, you do.
But it's still faster.
It's still faster because you only have one color of parts to worry about. You don't have to. Like in certain parts come in 20 colors. Other parts come in 5 colors. Other parts come in 50 colors. So if you're only dealing with one part, you eliminate all those other possibilities for all the other colors. You're only focusing on one color and the parts that are in that color, not every other part Lego makes. Trust me. Sit down, I dare anybody, take 10 pounds of Legos, sort it by color first, and then take black and sort it by category, and see how much faster it is.
Double dog days.
I double dog dare you, yes. I guarantee you save a minimum of 25 to 50%, minimum of 25, possibly 50% of the time, doing color first. And all by category is just completely ass backwards. But I don't care. All four of us, even Robert tried it, and he's like, "This is stupid."
Well, how do you think they made it? Wasn't by hand.
This was an extra that removed all the 4x4s.
That's why the freaking count was off.
That's why the scale was out of whack, because it was 2x2 mixed in by accident.
Can you break this in half?
Not really.
While you were talking,
You're gonna be up all night anyway.
sorry, Ryan. While you were talking, Sean said the time saved is in the second sort.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Nope, not even a
We
little
tried
bit.
it. It's just
You think it
you
is.
think it is, but
Sorry.
You'll waste so much time in a category sort, and when you get to the actual category sort, when you're only dealing with one color, it's way simpler than the category sort for all the colors. Trust me.
When you have multiple colors all thrown in together, it's harder to focus on the parts themselves because your eyes are more attracted to the color itself.
Yep. Yep, it's way easier.
So when you have all of one color,
One of you need to get a tablet in front of you with the comments because he keeps saying shit as you're talking.
Well, you're just got to read them because I got other shit on my screen and I can't pull that up. You're the one that's got the tablet. Read it.
He said, I started with U's and sorted both ways. I don't know, I hated sorting a whole bin of white or black, but it does make the fringe color speedy.
Oh yeah, 10 times faster.
and then what turned me off was at the end of the thing, what I had a whole bin and it looked exactly as those bins that I have up there.
Yep.
And that was just a whole turn off to me. And I said this is stupid. This is totally stupid. This is a stupid way of doing it. If they do it that way, that's fine. That's fine for them. But the only thing I saw the benefit of is just slowing down an employee. That's the only thing I saw that would benefit. Slowing down an employee because it was much slower than us. When I sat down last night, I sorted.
Yeah, all four of us went through a bin in the same day.
Yeah,
And I started a second.
I sorted almost an entire bin last night by myself.
Yep, we'll never do that again for any reason unless we actually just need a particular part. If we need a shit ton of plates for something, I'd go through and pull out all the plates, but I would never category sort the whole tote again.
And don't get me wrong, I actually found it easy to do because my mind works on categories already anyway.
Yeah.
But
I did.
it was
It
a
wasn't hard.
lot slow.
It wasn't very hard to do, but it's.
No, it's doable. Any of us could do it. It's just definitely a slower way of doing it.
But at the end of the day, I just turned it on and it was like, what the hell? It looks exactly the same as that crap up there.
Sean says, I see your point about having colors lists. It adds more different parts, as some parts are only in one color or a few.
Yep. You're filtering out all the parts for that category that you don't really have to worry about right now. Yep. In the end, you will do, you are going to have to you're going to have to sort it 3-4 times no matter what. But I guarantee you, if I sat down with somebody at 100 pounds of mix, I did it color sort, somebody else did it starting off with just categories, I could get it in the inventory faster than they could. There's no way you could keep up with somebody doing a color first. You eliminate all the crap in every step.
Not only that, I can get to the color, or I can get to the category sort faster through color
Yeah, Alex goes to the category sort faster than I do.
Whereas you're faster with color than I am.
Yeah. But still, even though he can do it both ways, he agrees that doing it like color first is definitely faster.
Maybe there was a benefit, you know.
Not only faster,
East
it's
side,
less
I don't know.
strain on your brain.
Yeah, you don't have to think at all. You have to think when you get to the category sort, but you're going to do that anyway.
It's easier to category sort the parts when it's all the same color.
I think so. Because you're eliminating a bunch of categories that won't be in that color.
That too. It's just easier for your brain to just switch over.
I don't mind looking at one color for a day or two. It's not a big deal.
I actually prefer it.
It gets tedious at times, but
I mean,
try to deal with that and all the colors together.
The only color that I have difficulty looking at for long periods of time, believe it or not, is yellow. That's the only color I have an issue with.
that will almost colorblind you after a while.
I
I
should have
noticed
taken a
that.
picture of it when you guys had it out because you guys had a whole yellow glow. It was like a ray of sunshine.
Our faces were all yellow. We were all
ceiling
jaundiced.
The ceiling was yellow.
Yeah, we went through like 50 pounds of yellow. We all thought we had jaundice in the room. But yeah, no more category sorting for us ever. That was a waste of time.
Plus, our store isn't set up for category sorting first anyways.
Yeah, no, most of these people, it doesn't matter how anything's sorted in their store, really, because they're all, shared. It doesn't matter where anything goes.
Exactly. Ours is simple enough. We just learn to do.
I'm trying to get through to glitter trans, and then I'm going to take a break. My back's starting to hurt.
Okay.
I'm already up to 131 lots.
I'm
What's
getting
that
kind
take
of hungry anyway.
forever?
I'm at 78.
What are we going to do for lunch?
I don't know.
4 o'clock.
What are we going to do for dinner then?
Up to you. Are you almost done with the orders? The first batch?
No.
Okay.
You take a break and come out.
I'm going to need to dump cups soon, which is why I'm asking.
I've got a few over here, but not many.
I just need to drop cups in the order bins. My cart's full.
I got a little bit.
That's fine. That means I get to take a break. Sean says I have plans for sort by category, but in a perpetual setup and pull categories for final sort when it reaches critical mass.
Kind of lost me on that one.
So he has plans for sort by category, but in a perpetual setup and pull categories for final sort when it reaches critical mass. That's what it says.
So when he gets to a certain point with his category sort, okay? I'm stupid. Explain it like I'm 5.
Yeah, it's kind of like we're idiots.
Yeah, we all have the mental capacity of 5-year-olds. Make it simple.
It's a line for you. Okay, sweet.
He says that may be the only way in which it's more efficient. Oh, I see what he's saying.
Okay. Just keep putting all the shit in one spot and we go through it eventually.
See, now that makes more sense.
Yeah, I guess.
they're only sorting little bits, I guess. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah, if you're just doing a little bit at a time, that makes sense. But we're just doing huge
We're
batches.
doing huge
We'll do
batches
50 or 100 pounds of black in 1 or 2 days and go through all of it.
and I get see them like, you know, if they're slowing down, you know, if they're outsourcing, they're slowing down, you know, their employees. I can see that also.
They're doing it in-house.
Well, he doesn't have-
If you're doing it in-house, I really don't see.
Sean says it'll be an ongoing sort, so it will never be finished. But when a plate bin is full, it will be pulled and final sorted.
Well, we do the same thing, but we just fill up a huge bucket full of black. And when we decide to do it, we sit down, go through the whole bin. Then even while we're sorting, we'll start filling another bin with black. We won't combine it with what we're doing.
Yeah, instead
We're at a cutoff point.
of putting one category in inventory, where you will eventually sell out instantly if you do like tiles or plates. We do the whole color and then stuff stays in inventory, which boosts our numbers. So, an example, wait till you have a 5-gallon bin full of just 2x bricks, then sort it.
I understand it, but it's really no different than having 50 pounds of black and doing it all in one day, too. It's the same difference, just different order. Just for sorting wise,
And
I think.
I think that greatly depends on what your store needs too. If for us, we sell out of colors more than we sell out of individual categories. Like when somebody comes and buys large orders in our store, they buy 15, 20 parts in one color. So we wind up needing more of everything, not just one category. I don't know. To each their own.
Yeah, if it works and they're used to it, I guess that's. I just.
Our tiles always so different.
Yeah.
It does not work for me.
Because they're the same guy.
Evelyn wasn't having it.
Yeah,
Ashley
Sean's-
wasn't having
I
it.
actually worked on it a lot longer than.
Yeah, she did more than I did, and I just felt like, hell, this is stupid.
I actually finished the tub.
Sean says, yeah, that makes sense too, to keep inventory. List it all, sell it all, not have it for a long time makes sense. Says you want to list a few here and a few there so you have to draw, so you have draw to your store. Yeah, I think that's the one benefit that Chris has in his store. He's always uploading a very small batch every day, so his notifications are going out daily.
Maybe.
Or ours is like weekly.
Well,
But the good thing is when we do our upload, we get 100, 200 notifications going out all at the same time, whereas Chris can have 10 each day. So.
like I said, in the end, it's kind of the same thing. Either
Yeah,
way.
It's the same thing. It's just not doing it all at once or
A little
a
bit
bit here and there.
Yeah, he said the same thing. You want to list a few here and a few there, so you have to draw on your store every day.
Yeah, that's true. The only downfall to that is every single day you're putting shit away. And you're putting the same shit away every single day. Whereas when we do it, we'll just put everything black away in a day or two and not touch it for another week or two. It's kind of like if we sort a whole bunch of stuff, say we sort and wash and inventory 100 pounds, and that takes us a week. And then next week we do another 100 pounds. And then the next week we do another 100 pounds. And the next week another 100 pounds. So in a month, you got 400 pounds of inventory that went in. But you spent the time to put that shit away 4 times. Whereas if you sort 400 pounds and put it away once at the end of the month, you save 3/4 of the time putting it away. So That's another good time saver when it comes to doing bulk versus a little bit here, a little bit there. You're going to do the same work over and over again, even though you're only spending a little bit of extra time 1,000 times. So that doesn't work either.
I guess it's all about finding your own flow.
Yeah. For us, it's about time. We want to get this shit in and out as fast as we can. Efficiency, speed, and yeah, I mean, you're spending 80 hours a week. Try it our way. You might only spend 60.
Maybe.
Maybe. Then again, you might spend 100. You screw yourself. I don't know.
Sean says, right, that's a good thing, daily looks, but I think weekly is fine as well. It might be a better day to do it as well, like Friday night or Saturday morning. Balance is what it comes down to.
Yeah.
And for us, we got time to kill. So we can put the time in.
Yeah, that's the thing we've got going for us. You and your wife are doing it, and we're able to split it up between 4 people. So it probably is a little bit easier for us to do more bulk things at one time than it would be for somebody who's running a store by themselves or just 2 people maybe. So that's something we have to think about too.
He says right now he doesn't sort any used. He says listing is easy for him because it's all new.
Yeah, that's true. If you're doing new stuff, that is definitely the easiest way to go.
New is definitely the easiest way to go. I just don't like how cutthroat it is nowadays.
Everybody's
trying to raise their bars.
One by 6 black crates.
And while we're sitting here working, I like to thank Steve again. Brick Freedom is awesome.
Yeah, definitely saving everybody's ass when it comes to big lists. I mean, they want to work with good.
No, this is the easiest, fastest way that we've had to do this.
Yeah, that's true.
We've done it the by order, we've done it.
Yeah, we're saying something from paper and tea.
What was the other one we used? Brick stock?
Brick Packer.
Brick packer?
Used that for a week or 2, which was okay. I mean, it was in the growing stages too, so he wasn't done with the software yet.
What brick
But
soup?
BrickSync didn't really do anything for saving time on picking orders and all.
Yeah, just screw up our own.
Sean said, I used to sort used, though I gave up both ways and went to used because I wanted to build my store fast, but would like to get back to used as well when I get time to set up and do so.
Yeah, the time sucks, but the profit margin is so much better. That's kind of why we're sticking with the used more so than the new parts. And we'll buy new parts just so we've got a lot of, bulk stuff that we can throw in there when we've got time and money. It's easy to invest in new stuff and throw it into inventory. But as far as making money, we're making more money selling used parts because the profit margin is so much higher. There's no way around it. You can't buy Legos anywhere near as cheap as you can buying, big bulk, use lots of stuff online. There's no way you can ever buy Legos that kind of place.
I get your email on this one.
Sean's camera needs to hurry up and get here. He could just jump on the feed.
Doesn't have a camera.
Huh?
Doesn't have a camera.
He ordered one. It's on the way.
Uh,
Nathan asked him about it earlier.
it's the shit.
Well, I'm not sharing it. No, and one by fours over here.
I run. And
You know what I want for dinner? Do you not feel like doing work to do it? It's Evelyn's fault. Chicken farm.
all three of us just did the same thing. Me and Jessica posted chicken farm.
It's Evelyn's fault too. She brought it up the other day.
Oh, we could always go out to dinner someplace that got chicken farm. I mean, I'm taking that in March.
She said he went to do a typo over there. That's why it didn't make sense.
Well, it was my idea. Yes, small turkey.
But if we go anywhere, then we gotta stop the stream, start it again later.
Gotta make it all convoluted.
I think Sean's the only one watching anyway.
No, there were 60 people last time I looked. I can't see because I'm backstage. Actually, I have to look at the computer.
You're trying to get it back.
There's 3 people now.
We're probably 3 of them, 2 of them.
No, because we're all using the StreamYard. All of our stuff's backstage.
If it stops working, I can get you and James back.
Alright.
You're up.
Well, I've got another one there somewhere, but.
Group best set is phones.
Sean says, James, you have not seen my newest new Lego haul. I got some crazy prices. Some sets are 25 times. He said, but of course, that is very rare.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that tomorrow.
Grim called me earlier and ignored it. Seemed urgent. So I sent him a message and told him to tell her I'm working at 6 We're doing a live stream. And then he later said, and then he said his phone's not working, he's yours. So, well, I told him that if he's trying to call you, he can't. Because your phone's on do not disturb. He hasn't said anything.
I was trying to call us.
That's what I thought.
I'll call the house.
He has not.
What, Grant's trying to get all of us?
We don't know.
Something like that.
Snag Evelyn's phone later and give it all.
Ooh. Is that a good ooh?
I'm just over here looking at these.
What was that place we stopped in Atlanta? On the edge of Florida, somewhere that fast Italian place. Like a fast food Italian restaurant.
It's Saint Bernard.
We need one of those down here. That'd be awesome. Give me a good That fast food Italian place was like on the edge of Florida and Georgia.
Yeah.
We need like one of those down here that'll deliver.
Yeah. Sean says he's seen someone on Discord found 10 11011 breaking animals for $10. That is like used price, but again, very rare and limited quantity. Also common parts. This is not a huge draw to the store like some rare things you find in used spots.
Yeah.
I love
the
011 kits.
Oh yeah.
They are huge.
Those are fun to go through and sort and put away.
And I think the only thing that doesn't sell in those kits in our store are the eyeballs. That's the only thing that I think we
I don't think it's
have large quantities of. I'm gonna figure out how to make a mistake. Just out of eyeballs, rotating them certain angles so that it makes one of those
Make everybody buy them all.
mirage kind of images. I'm gonna figure out how to do something like that. Pinky bit. I think everyone needs to take like 2 weeks off of doing everything, sorting and order related, and go through all the colors and rearrange the categories like you did trans light blue.
Oh my god.
That is so much easier to go through than the rest of these. John says he bought a bunch of those, maybe 20 from 1440 to 1770. We bought a bunch of those. Yeah. Hell, I bet you we bought 30 or 40 of them.
Thank you
What?
for saying that.
Saying what?
The translation.
Oh, yeah. Your OCD on those 3 drawers is amazing compared to the rest of it.
Yeah, like we get organizational skills over here.
But I can fly through Translate Blue because you pick up a bag, it's only 1 or 2 or 3 categories. Whereas, like, we've got drawers in mixed categories for the rest of them. This was doing really good, and then the last sort of stuff got moved around and shifted around so much. It's a little confusing now.
So slow.
Yeah, that's two. Sean said, what did you find yours for? And ours, I think they were somewhere between 20 and 30 bucks on average.
Yeah, the first batch of 10 we got them for 30, and then the second batch we got them for 20.
Okay.
We bought 20 the second time.
He said, you wish you could find them for $10. He said,
Hell yeah. I'd take them all day. $20.
unfortunately, that's one of those things I don't think that they're going to discontinue. It's the only time we can get prices that low.
I'll go back and get all the 1x10s.
He said he wouldn't sell buy them at $30 worth it.
Yeah.
20's better though.
Yeah, 20's better.
The clearance is the only time and only at Walmart. Alright, officially, small stack left. Oh, that cooks.
Nothing on it.
We've actually got a similar issue with Nathan when it comes to local Walmarts. Mike and his guy go around and buy everything for personal shit. So there's never any clearance left for us usually.
I'm sure it's more than just an info around here. So.
Wish there was more. But then again, you're competing with everybody else.
Yeah. But then again, we have too much used stuff to eat up all of our time anyway. And we make so, you make so much more on the used, it's kind of silly to spend the time on the new stuff.
But like he said, it's easy inventory upload.
Yeah. That's why I don't mind doing it every once in a while. Just grab 20 boxes of them to all in.
I swear I am hard fingers today. Well, worse today. I had too much caffeine. Nathan came back. He said, "Get the whips out. Whips, work faster."
Where's your out for it? Just have fun.
I'm sure you'd love to get it.
Yeah. Oh, like -9 the other day, he said?
Oh, something crazy going like that.
Let's see down here. I don't think it got colder than 55 last night.
You're sharp as fuck.
You gotta bring me.
Can we have
You
like
grab
a
me
box
one of
though?
some of that. My stuff.
Uh-oh. Nathan said new thumbnail uploaded. Mwahaha. I can't see it. It's on this screen, isn't it?
I won't change the middle of the stream. I might be able to change it.
Sean says bring up the change for 24/7 operation, and Nathan wants to know what order we're on. Well, right now we've got what, 35 done? 35 small ones done?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we're working on 41 big ones.
now we're working on 41 big ones. Our list is 2,000 parts long.
No, 2,000 lots.
Yeah, I'm sorry, 2,000 lots long.
1999.
That's a good year.
I heard it was a good year. Anyway.
The
That'd be nice.
the list is in your email, right, Dad?
Of what?
Yes. Both of them. Why?
They're already open.
Doesn't matter. I opened it again. Nathan says, Dan, you need to jack the prices up. Currently, between the three of us, we have 313 lots out of 1,999 lots full. So we're almost 20% of the way there.
I know we had a box of Sharpies in the extra supplies container. I know we
These containers are really
Yeah. Every single one is a different part.
Hey, Jessica, is there any color sorted, any finger part stuff anywhere?
Fine.
I need a dark gray binoculars.
Oh, dude, I actually have.
Wait.
You said that there was only one in inventory we're missing here. There's the guy bought
No.
dark gray, full gray. Guy bought one Star Wars one and one regular minifigure one. The minifigure is missing. I think that's
The figure cup is up here. I put some in.
that got dumped here.
It's in there.
Do you need stickers? They're right there.
Here you go. You are.
I need more than that.
What is wrong with you?
She has a shopping cart.
You have a, there's a whole, other pack of drawers, envelopes there that already.
I have more stickers.
Can you hand me a box of the ones on that side? I'll use those too.
Oh,
Those have the stickers stuck to a wall.
Yes, they do.
lots of dark blue brands.
I have one down.
Yeah, that's
Dark gray, not gray, light gray, neutral colors. And it seems to have more light. I remember my list out, I did about the Did you see the penguin? Yeah, it was on your lamp.
well, my dude, there's no old gray.
There.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's what I was going with. Tell you what, Pops was going nuts on boxes and stuff got stored away. Place to a bag of money. You get it on the shelf. There's so much of it. Here's a set.
We just use them for decoration. Yeah. Good talking points.
I'll bet you. There's 20 pounds of stuff laying around.
Oh, there's one there. That one. Oh, there's four.
Yeah, but it's like even cups.
Yeah, if we can get these cups back, that'd be great.
So, Carter, you can have cup.
Sort the cups, inventory. Like, put the figures right together. Be easy.
It's so busted my face. I leaned to the left a little too far. I couldn't reach.
Nathan says you'll have to let us know how many parts are missing after the cooling bottle is.
Shouldn't be too bad.
And then Sean says I'll buy more missing parts when I'm done.
So it's gonna be a competition now?
Our inventory is actually pretty consistent.
And realistically, our inventory, we actually calculate in mistakes. So when we're actually doing our inventory, and we've got 205 parts, we only put 200 in inventory. And we've been doing that a lot over the last 6 months. We're making sure that we have more parts than we do in our inventory on purpose.
And when we finally sell out of something, we take the extra and set it aside anyway.
Or add it back to inventory and get rid of the extras if you have.
Or send it to a customer who bought all of them.
Yeah. Somebody buys 200 bricks, we'll get an extra 5 and not care.
Everybody likes free stuff.
I did that once already today. Somebody bought out dots, and I just put the whole bag in there. It was like 3 or 4 of them.
Was it the gold ones?
I don't know.
How you gonna do that if you haven't packed all your orders yet?
That's true. I was gonna say that.
No. Out of this list.
Oh, the second list.
Yeah.
There's more orders after that.
There's
You know.
more orders after that, you know.
You can't do that.
What was the color?
There are more orders. There's probably 10, 15 more orders after your list.
Were they gold?
So you better start counting back.
Good thing it's like 1,500 pounds of extras.
Yeah, you be digging through that shit later.
John said some weekends it's none, some weekends I have up to 10 orders just in one part.
Yeah, fix your inventory, man.
I think the worst that we had is like 3 missing parts all at one pull. What?
Those gold dots. There were 2 more orders.
Go pull them out.
I packaged them.
Those I did on scale. Those ones are right. I have all those. There's over 500.
Okay. We said dots. So.
Yeah, it's an order I pulled this time.
Ah, okay.
All that's on my order.
Okay. But you didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
I haven't put any extra parts in it today, so check by the way.
Everyone's like, I want one for 3 pennies, goddamn.
I want one too many, goddamn it. Nobody's getting any extra parts in. If they're weighed, you guys better reweigh them.
No, 9 times out of 10, I throw in your little cutoff bucket. If there's any extra parts. But when we're doing dots, just because I don't trust the scales, I usually put 1 or 2 extra.
Okay.
We might let you get away with it.
John says that is very smart, buffering your inventory by adding extra parts and not putting them in your inventory, especially for those selling used.
Yep.
You always come across chewed up parts.
Yeah, you always come
I
with
don't care how many times you go through it, you will find a bad brick somewhere.
a fake part, a broken one, a cracked one. One that's too discolored. You know, they bought 10 and one of them's really fugly. So it's like you don't want to give you
And
that.
then
we're-
I want fake one, that's 3
Yeah, we get fake ones that slip by every once
We
in a while.
will have to go through the little ones this time because order Y on the second batch bought up a crap ton of blue everything and bought out lots.
I mean, let them just sell them. If they bought them all, it's tough shit. I mean, it says right in the, you know, you can't fix the color of every brick. I mean, some of that shit's 35 years old.
Sean says he's got 1 order so far missing 1 fish from Pearl Light Gray. I have some of those, you know.
We got some in stock.
Well, something.
They're in good condition too, I promise. Shipping $5.50.
No, for Sean, I'll put it in an envelope.
Yeah.
I was sticking an envelope for sure. We can trust him.
Wrong bag.
Gotta make our 3 cents.
Gotta get them 3 pennies. Every 3 pennies count.
Wait, all plates for deer and the same about the Because, I mean, look. They bought like little quantities of every size.
Sean says those fish are vintage, are no longer made in that color.
Woo! Okay, we want 8 cents then.
Hold up. What was our inventory stick?
Easy gonna see how many we got.
And even if they're not in inventory, we've probably got about 10 pounds of silvers.
Yeah, we got 10 pounds, 20 pounds of silver we haven't gone through yet.
And Sean says, yes, every penny does count.
They sure as hell add up when there's thousands and thousands and thousands of things.
I pushed it up. I didn't look it. I pushed the button and moved it.
What's everybody's favorite category to go through on picking parts?
Picking parts?
Yep. You too, Sean. What's your favorite category for picking parts?
He doesn't pick by category. What's the care?
He doesn't think like that. He's got
It's doing a number
the magic board system.
Apparently,
Or system.
apparently, we do not have any pearl, light gray
Like you said, they're there.
fish.
They're there.
We didn't have some in our backup.
They probably some of the face pictures.
That's what I'm saying. They're 35 cents a piece.
My favorite category to sort or to pick from is technique. Then again, technique is my favorite category, period. So,
Oh, technic.
I pushed the one button. Now look.
and Sean says, yeah, he does pick by category.
You regular? It's my tabs. I don't know what I did.
They did line change.
Really?
It's stuff.
Then we have to rate it.
Yep.
You know what, Google? I'm can't tell your boat route. You can group tabs. What is that?
Annoying. We don't know where it puts it. Grouping tabs is annoying. It opens it at the bottom of your screen instead of actually creating a new tab. You get bubbles across the bottom.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't tell you makes no sense.
Sean says, yeah, I pick by category, that's why I can't find parts.
Do you know the drawer system? The whole stack up thing with the letters, numbers?
Wait.
There's like a for Chrome. Dark mode for Chrome. I didn't know that.
You're missing the tile guide. He says, no, we use a Stairlight doors and baggies. He says, I don't really have a favorite, except when it is there when it's supposed to be. But I like selling city days.
I like the name.
It's a good answer. My favorite's when it's there.
That's a good answer too.
Sean, you just sell or you build too? Oh. He does it the way that sorting by category actually benefits. They're like drawers apart. He
Looks like David's stuff, man.
He says I have one drawer for all 1x1 plates, every color bagged out by color, so on and so forth. And some shared drawers for more uncommon parts bunched together.
I thought David was sorting some of his stuff and showing it.
So sorting by category actually really benefits him.
Because he's actually putting it away that way, too.
Yeah.
That's good. I can see that making sense.
He said he would build a little if he had time, but he just sells. I know that feeling. We're running that a lot in the last couple of months. James and I both want to build stuff and just never time. Because yeah, he knows where everything is at, mostly. Us too. I mean, great that ours is by color first, but you go tell me a pick a specific part, I can tell you very close to where it is. I think it's easier this way. Personal, by color and then category. That number system shit driving me nuts.
Yeah, but even the way he does his, I saw when David showed us his drawers were organized that way. It makes sense, but the problem is when most people order parts, they're not ordering 10 different colored 1x1s. They're ordering 10 1x1s, 10 1x2s, 10 1x3s. So now you got to go to 3 or 4 different drawers.
Yeah, but he's got 75 1x1s in the same drawer, so if somebody buys 10 1x1s, they're all in the same drawer. It's just as efficient.
No. Only if they buy 1x1s in 10 different colors. If they want 1x2s, 1x4s, or 1x6s, he's got to go to 3 different drawers. Ours are all in one spot. Which, it's same difference, but we thought about doing it that way. We talked about doing it that way at the very beginning and decided
We were talking about doing the tracking drawers.
Yep. Because you still have to go to multiple places to get the same parts all the time.
Sean says when he puts away parts, he doesn't need to find empty drawers and scan stuff. Just scan stuff in. I just simply put it away.
Yeah. That's how we do it too.
Sean says, good point, James. Put my 1x2 plates right below, and then my 1x3 plates, so on and so forth.
Yeah. It's not a big deal, probably. But it is going every time you need a different part, you go to a different drawer where we've got 1x1s through 1x8s all in one drawer. Oh, that color. So usually when people order blue or black or gray, we're gonna order a whole bunch of different sizes in that color. And that's kind of how we base ours on.
Great time.
As far as putting it away.
All right, I am taking a break. My cart is full, and I am down to my 1/3 point.
Well, good for you.
He said, I'm assuming that's supposed to be plates or plus. Plus, I don't have to take out a case. I can pull a drawer, pull parts one-handed.
Yeah, that is the sucky part. We gotta take those pins off every time. But the cool thing is, when we're doing it, we'll take out one choke, can sit down, like Jessica, she'll sit down and she'll go through 20 orders with 2 or 3 totes, and then put it back. And then we'll grab the next one down the list and go through 20 orders.
As an example, it's perfect. I mean, I'm gonna need the 2x6 to 2x10, and it's in this one caddy.
Because of how many cook.
10.
You're not gonna stand there and do that, you know, all day long like that. This way you can sit down, grab a coat, take a break.
9.
9 different coats for that one caddy.
Yep. 9 different orders for one caddy, so works for me.
I think that's what it is. It boils down to what everybody is comfortable doing, what everybody likes doing versus what's the most efficient.
Yeah, there's 100 different ways of doing this whole shit, really. It doesn't make a lot of difference.
Like 2x6s, I need it for 4 orders. All right here. Then I'm gonna need the 2x8s and the 2x10s. And there we go.
I think that's what I like the most about all of this live stream chatting back and forth between us, Nathan, and everybody who joins the stream is this. Everybody has a different way of doing it. It may not be very different.
No, we have our way, and there's 100 wrong ways.
That's not conceited at all.
That's not like full yourself there.
We have our way, and then there's the rest of the way.
Because it works all 3 ways when pulling orders, and the number system is the most accurate in theory, but when putting parts away from the first 2 are better.
Yeah.
He says it's like a religion.
They're all wrong. That's what he meant. Like a religion. They're all wrong except for mine.
It's kind of funny with all 3 cameras, you can't see me.
Yeah, it's a blind spot.
I mean, the one in the back can probably see me just barely, but basically looking right at Jessica. Actually, the chair's covering your butt. You can't see above your waist. Or below your waist, I'm sorry. I mean, there are worse butts to look at.
$20 or so.
Look at $20 a shot. Everybody got to see my butt? Only $20.
These trail mixes are awesome, Evelyn.
The only one they had last time was the only one that I picked up.
Well, they're delicious.
We have fucking delicious.
I don't know what these little green beans are, but
They're better than Mama's.
they're the best part of it. Super crunchy like chips.
And there's like the other ones are called fava beans, but they taste like chips.
So after all the orders are pulled and packed, the next round is inventory, right? Well, no, I'm saying the next thing we're focusing on after these orders are done is inventory, right?
I gotta see how many orders back up behind you.
Okay. Where do you want to start?
I don't know if we're gonna sort or pack, or sort or.
Well, I thought we were gonna color sort yesterday, and obviously we're supposed to do it today, but the orders got out of hand. Maybe color sort tomorrow, and then Tuesday focus on inventory.
iron and put. Now I need a bunch of 4x plates, and all the 4x plates are in one patty. They're all right there.
I didn't even know we had one. We had a 12 by 24 brick in inventory, dark gray.
I just put that in to see how you put the boats in.
I wish you had said something. I would have kept that. I want those big ass bricks for the mosaics that I'm doing. I'm not gonna bother with the new fancy bricks that they came out with. So yeah, I think Y bought it. Bought a lot of stuff.
Somewhere we're gonna say anything.
No. He's probably busy working too. Sean said what I missed. Not much, dude. Not much.
You missed all the excitement, dude. All of it. It's over. Alright.
Do you need the medium-sized ones?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I got plenty of the other ones.
A packed quart bag does not fit in there.
Don't tell me it won't fit. Yeah, that's not gonna fit.
You needed one of the medium ones?
Yeah, I do right.
Sean said, Jar, I missed the plot twist. Yeah, YouTube is TiVo, basically.
Right. Hurry up, though.
Well, I asked him, he said yes. Now you have a lot more.
I thought you said, I thought you asked if he had some.
You did. No, I asked, do you need some medium ones? And you said yes.
I heard you had.
I've got
That's not the time.
nothing to more nothing. Legos hitting more cups. That's what he said. Well, I'm sorry we're not as interesting as Nathan Show.
How many wheel? We need a wheel. The wheel of Lego Tech.
Okay, Alex, I got the watch because it was in playground.
Nice.
What category does it go into?
It's its own.
It's under.
We should have been miscellaneous.
No, I think it's under.
Just look at category.
She's saying in bags it's supposed to be under
It's under gear.
Yeah, but it
human gear.
would have been a miscellaneous in the bag.
And that's
Sean says he
because-
wants his money back.
Let's keep the categories so you know how far down you need to scroll.
Should be at the top. Human gears first.
There you go.
Brick separators will be on the top of the colors too. If any ever made it in inventory.
Not busy steel.
Yeah, other than brick separators that come in kits that we buy new, no brick separators make it to inventory ever.
They slip a couple past you every once in a while.
Well, we were giving them away with orders over $50 for a long time.
Just so everybody knows, it goes under vehicle before wedge. It says watch, bezel, round ring with 8 studs.
It's under watch.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if you're ready.
But it should have been in our miscellaneous bag.
Well, like Dad said, that's been an inventory since the very beginning, before we started doing stuff by categories.
I need to get rid of these cups.
Take a break. We're waiting on Dad.
I'm done.
You're done? Nice. Clean down the table so
Stack over there.
You got it?
A couple of blank ones that I can put this in.
the blank ones are behind Evelyn, next to the new inventory. What's that one on the this side of the table behind your bags?
One more,
Sean said that's usually stuff he can't find the stuff from when he first started and had a real system in place. Before he had a real system in place. Us too. Going from the Ziploc bags to the totes is when stuff gets refound. Look, that doesn't belong there. So does everybody really want chicken parm today?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no if you're gonna cook some chicken parm, but just gonna put it behind.
Got all week.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to all be done. Just gotta be able to get to a good stopping point, easy to pick up tomorrow if we do.
At least getting them all whole.
Even that might be too much. You're talking how many thousand parts?
2,000 lots.
Yeah,
But most of it's really
30,000
large.
parts.
Yeah, but it's a lot of scale work. I mean, how much work is it really to walk back and forth across the room to the scale? I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm willing to cook.
I want to eat.
Sean says, well, I got to whoop.
Yeah.
I know. I knew that.
Sean says he's got a whopping 14 orders packed so far. You've got what, 3 left out of your first 30?
No, this is the last one. Unless there's
Two more. There's 2 more on the other side of your bags.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see those at all. Whole blind spot.
Yep.
Yeah, I got 2 more to do.
Just trying to know what you're doing work.
No, I didn't see them at all. I couldn't see them. Okay, other reviews.
You're not 55 yet.
Sure as I feel like it sometimes.
You act like it sometimes.
I think Florida, until you're 55, it's just domestic violence. Not senior abuse. I think when Nathan was on earlier, he said he only had like 7 orders. You doing okay? Figure that chair would be killing your back by now.
This is hard.
Fast as well, huh?
Definitely not as fast as the first one.
Well,
I had both puppies.
good.
He was on the other far side of the so
Yeah.
yeah, it was like right in front of your right foot.
Silly babies.
I'm up to dark orange.
I'm on the second modified plates caddy black.
Wow.
Yes. There's a lot of county.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
And unfortunately, Jessica's got the worst of it.
No.
Black, dark blue, gray, and light blue gray are the worst colors. She's got them all.
I got 3 of 5. 4 or 5. Like that, but
Evelyn's got to focus on the new, and I'm gonna work my way down this way and do
And then over here.
yeah, and then do orange through white,
Right.
or orange through yellow. I'm sorry.
What?
Evelyn's only focus is that because that is literally a third of the list.
No shit.
look how far
New is a
she
third of the list.
It's been this long and that's how far she is. There's a lot of parts to pull.
What color are you on? Oh, she's on the D's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's taking me this long before we're gonna just pack them.
I know.
And these are all the puny orders.
We've been streaming for over 5 hours.
Probably took like a half-hour break to go to the dog's car and get candy.
Time flies while we're having fun, right?
Yep.
My pick
Could be
list.
worse. Could be digging ditches outside in the heat or cold.
My pick
Actually,
list
it's kinda
is
humid today.
36. That's like
Dude, I got a new game for the streams. You gotta go to the wall, grab a partial built kit, name that kit.
I could do that.
I know you could. It'd be very easy for you because you know parts.
No, Bricklink was hard. I just get there faster than real.
Jessica would find that one weird sticker part or decorated part, find it instantly.
I'm smart.
Sean would probably win all the time too.
Yeah.
So me and Sean will be battling to the death.
You want to head to head on this shit.
Yeah. Come at me, bro. Catch me outside.
Your special agent phones.
Hey,
I think that's another one of the benefits of doing news over news. All of the parts that you actually know the parts that you're putting away because it's not just a click of a button. You actually have to categorize every part
you gotta learn.
manually.
I got overflow.
You got overflow.
Yeah, go back. Go back. Cut.
It's hard.
The black.
Yeah, 2x2. But
Is it the right clip? Pick you or up.
59 is 21. Yes, oh.
Okay. Thanks for letter O.
We have a new viewer. It went up to 4.
Hello, new viewer.
Whoa!
Welcome to the tantalizing show of us just picking parts. Can I start breaking down your station?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Whatever you want. Oh.
Bricks outside the box.
No, you leave this shit alone because I'm going to have to come back to this.
No, we gotta put the totes there. So we can find somewhere to put parts.
So we're gonna pack them later.
after you're done, we'll make some room just like before. Evelyn won't be there. Right now, we've got nowhere to put parts because you're taking up that station.
You were like all up in the way. Throwing off the whole casino.
Brick's outside the box. She says hello to the junkies. It's grouping.
Normally I can like skip a couple caddies here and there because they don't. There's no parts and no caddies in the year.
Not today. 2,000 lots. That's insane. This is worse than it was the last time we did this at Christmas. I think Christmas. That's what I mean. There's more lots than there were during Christmas when we took a whole week off. What's this list go up to? Two, one, six. Ow. All over the place.
The ones that I did were all over the place. They're kind of all over the place now.
Where would you want to finish? Getting back in there. It's crazy. There's only 6 more orders left on this list than the last one.
Yes, it's working nothing.
Yeah, 6 more orders, nothing.
I knocked that out in a couple hours.
3 days later.
It had 3 days. I have one over here from my trash.
He has to do
No, D or double D? Huh?
what it said it would be.
You only need 1 letter or you need 3?
Okay.
That's cool. Sean said something, but I can't do that. Trade back from order 2. Stickers higher than the rest of them so you can see it. And, okay. way up to Phil. John says, yeah, I only have 346 lots to pull since Friday morning on Bricklink. Catch me settlement over here. And you'll get them back later.
Oh,
Can you open that door with this in it? Or just snap it to it, see how it's magnetic? Yes.
I was going to print out the stickers from the new batch.
Okay. Move your
That's
pen.
regular.
Put your pen by your scale.
Yeah, it should be good.
Well, I got both stacks.
A couple of these you're gonna have to pull because they're so big. You don't want to put them in
I know, we're
the
worried
drawers.
about that. Like, why? Why is it gonna be ridiculous? Why is that 2,000 watt for that 4,000 watt order?
Seven,
That's the one that's pending.
still on the list.
Why?
Because,
It shouldn't be if he hasn't paid it.
well, he's going to.
He's old.
It's got to. Let's say place the order, it's like they can't pay for
do you know his name?
it. You know, I'm not really.
Why is 407 lots? 7,149 items.
That's the big one.
Yeah,
So those are
stupid.
bankrupt.
About 40 of these.
I'm not quite gonna make it.
Yeah, well, you can go all the way down the table on this one.
Some kind of propeller hoses?
I need one.
probably pull a few out anyway.
What is Alex setting up for? This is our second round of orders. We went through our list and pulled out everything that was 10 lots or less. Jane packed those already. We did that first. It took us what, like an hour to pull those? Maybe 2 hours to do it. And right now we're in the process of picking anything that is 11 lots and over. And our lot count for this pick is 2,000 lots.
It was easier to get the small ones out of the way so we didn't get twice as many hoops
Yeah.
laid out.
By doing this, we knocked 34 out of 75 orders out really quickly. She said, dang. And I've got everything on my cart up to dark gray, so now I can start emptying cups.
I don't know why he's still there, but I'm on the This guy bought 40.
I think he's a store.
About 40 of things. He didn't buy them all.
Yeah, you could have bought them all. They did. A lot of stuff because people bought big lots, but they didn't buy them all, which is kind of strange. And then they're working out the list, and they only needed so many.
And he bought almost 40 of these Hindi things. Somebody cooked them all together.
That stuff is like Leaning Tower of Pisa.
I know. You would be cleaning it up.
Got it. Got the cart. What's the chair?
What you're saying?
I was saying to watch the chair.
This is my turn. Getting rid of the cups.
On the playground.
That's supposed to be cute. Because that's
Ignore the letters on the shelf. I didn't erase them.
I'm looking at the letter. I thought you heard you say, oh. You put it slow.
Slopes are cute.
Okay. I thought you said, oh. Cheating. After you can get rid of all that shit, are you gonna go this way?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Or we can get something quick and easy.
I think to stay productive, we should get something kind of light. The subway is not oily.
One fell out of your cup at all. Just happened to see it go fly.
Cups.
I'm almost there. Oh, shit.
Finally.
Oh, no, done.
Where is this?
6 more to go. Back to the first one. Oh, you have to.
Black is always worse than the gray.
I am not looking forward to getting to the white this summer. Now that I'm doing white, back as bad as you can.
There are black parts that have been purposely skipped. Because of, yeah, and then,
Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing.
and they were going to follow.
Oh, I do have you some work. I'm missing a bright light orange tile, round tile. Starting with that's so far as one part that I'm missing.
Wayland orange tile with this guy.
Yeah, around in the middle.
Want to do Pizza Hut again? Quick and easy.
Thank you.
I don't care. Doesn't require any cooking.
I just have a slice. And that one goes. What is that? Another one of those bricks? Jeez.
Was it the size of all of it?
One. So, I'm gonna put this right here. You can put a sticky on this that says why. We already had our first upgrade yet.
With what?
Tote.
Oh,
Wow. I got upgraded. Already.
desk looks like a disaster. It's very organized. Yep.
I know there's trees. Big ones. Did you find the vehicle spoilers?
one.
Yay, that's where Melissa's here. No letter?
Well, let me get through black first. Otherwise, it's just gonna be.
That's me. Did you install the update?
No, you were waiting on a reply from him.
Good. It says because he changed the database to run the new one, you need to completely install the old one first. Oh. Nobody knows what it is. A feature or something else.
I don't care if it is. I haven't had in a long time. Arby's.
Yeah, for the ones keeping rooms open.
Yeah.
I always see that meme on Facebook. It's like people keeping
You find something you want there, Evelyn?
Yeah.
You want something else? Is there anything specific you want?
bitch.
Yo, the stream's frozen.
I think just refreshed.
Or is it just the TV?
All right.
Where am I on your screen?
It's working on my stream.
TV froze.
Let's see. Pull up YouTube and see what it's doing over there.
It's working over here fine. Oh my
Muted. Yeah, I'm sitting in my chair, so.
Yeah, YouTube's working. It's just the TV froze.
I think we should.
Disconnect and reconnect.
Please.
Crash?
I guess it just crashed.
No, I'm doing it.
Jessica's tablet is crashing.
Really?
I accidentally refreshed it. I was at 196. And it took a minute to refresh. It just loaded. It's at 491 now.
40% of the way there? No. It's 20%. 20% of the way there.
Yeah, it was just the TV froze for some reason. Chromecast. Kim says it's working.
I got a flaky TV.
Yeah. $10 special. We put what, 30, 40 bucks into it to fix it.
Yeah, God basically gave it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm down with Arby's. Sounds good. I'd rather have that than pizza.
2.5.
Yeah. If they still got that, but whatever. That and some cheese sticks, I'm good.
Cheesy. Coming.
Yeah.
Kim and Sean want anything from Arby's? They're like the only ones still walk past. You bastards. I'll mail it up to you.
So mail it
Little
up.
dry ice is LS.
And Arby's under dry ice. You know how gross that would be by the time it arrived? Be like a brick. A coagulated cheese brick.
None of these bags look the same. Are they 100s? These little flowers.
I am assuming so, but I can't tell you. It's been months. Yeah, that was a year ago. But yes, they should be 100.
They bought 200.
Grab 2 bags, put them in their cups, and we'll weigh them before we pack them. That's what I would do.
I understand it to you. I'll weigh a bag.
Oh, there's somebody else that bought another 100. But there's one that looks like that, and then there's a bunch of them that look
Yeah,
like
because
this.
they're bigger bags. The little ones are packed.
And then there's
That's obviously a lot more
That's a
fun.
lot more than that. And then there's one that we've been picking, little bits here and there, but I'll
Right.
pick the ones that says 15.
Do one of the things. How many you know?
There's somebody that bought 200,
Let me see one of those.
and then one guy that bought 200.
Okay, so these 3 bags should all be the same size, whatever they are.
Then
Large.
just weigh it on the scale. They're all the same. They're 100.
One bag. Yeah, you're guessing. I think they're 100 too, but I want to check it.
That's what Sean's saying. See them. Can't read it. Doors are on the way.
He said he just had Hardee's.
You bastard.
You bastard.
It's 40 minutes.
Yeah, Hardee's is good, but it's too far away.
I'd have that over Arby's any day.
How's your
Next time you go to Hardee's, have them make you a chicken cordon bleu. They make them special for me when I go, and oh, dude, it's so good.
It's delicious.
Yeah, fucking delicious. 100. 101. I put one extra on each bag. That sounds familiar.
Sounds like you. Oh, he said something.
Here's my taste.
You gotta put the cup back, dude.
As long as it's still, I don't care. Don't care. That should be good.
So
There
if
was a third one.
we get a message about it, it's your dad's fault.
Just wait for me to give it to you.
They're all the same.
Yay. Don't flop in your chair. Your dog's face is on your leg.
That's fair.
Speaking of dogs, where's Shadow? She's on the desk. He was like, Daddy, where'd you go? Oh, fat kitten, let it go. Why'd you sit back and go?
He's gonna give you the rest.
Yep. See, just when I'm stupid.
You can't reach those either. That's what I'm saying. You can't reach them while you sit.
Well, just you think I don't know. I know.
Here you go.
Why is gonna get even bigger?
Do I need a drawer for that one?
That is a drawer.
Oh, shit.
Yay. Oh,
I found another link that goes around where there's so much event.
It's gonna
churros. CHURS.
Greg. Greg? Yo, first name Greg.
Yes.
Give it to me.
Bueller. Yes, I might have lots of things. It's happening.
So you're all from Japan?
I hope no, because I'm gonna get you back. Use this filter
That's your own fault.
for like 240 colors. But technically, yeah.
I'm gonna lose one down there.
What's it over here?
Orange.
Yeah, well, yeah, you use some shit. I can tell you. Tell me how many. I can tell you how many there. I don't know how many questions to do. I stack some of these up and use the other.
I'm really how laggy this is because I have to make sure that when I pass it, I'm turning green. Because sometimes it doesn't.
That's why you're always complaining. You guys should pump up this.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to do some scale work? And you are going to do large cups. Here you go.
You want to get through the black first and then go?
I'm almost done.
You might need my tablet. Well, we just blow it up for you. Or you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't have any selected.
I'm doing so you don't have
You might just go by the letter. Okay, cool. I'll do that.
The first one is going to be a 1x1 brick.
Alright, I guess while she's helping me get through that, I'm gonna go get some more parts.
Gonna go directly to our overflow door.
Once you guys are done with those, we'll go
No overflow. You get to with the caddy.
The problem is we're not even gonna know what orders you work, what orders this stuff is in.
It'll tell you on there.
Oh, hold on.
There are any smaller cookies, so.
What I'll do is while I'm counting and bagging, I will put them in bags and just put a mark on it so we know that they're counted and verified. So we don't know what they're
There's about 230. I'll do these because they're little cubbies. But almost as bad as tiles.
That is the second part of it, in spite of stuff that you can pull parts out of. That hurt.
Start with that. You're probably making one, but.
I did have the extra one, and I did. Woo!
That's 10 over. Heck yeah.
show the numbers. Okay. Is that how many that happens or?
There's 250 more in inventory. Yeah, just use the one.
Yeah. Oh, these are watching. So we know nothing to get later. That was profit.
That goes to the letter S. Do you have a marker?
Okay.
Yes.
Dank purple.
Was it 2:30?
Yep.
It goes into S.
Yep.
Done.
S like snowy.
Oh, art.
1 by 4. something on here that says 0.
I would.
Oh, yeah.
There's just one person. Just one by ones. Sorry, I did it before I did it. Anything. I know it's not all.
What I hit?
A cup with 5 1-by-1 plates. And then, that was before.
Where did you go to? The 1x4s?
Huh?
The order?
K. Letter K. We have hit 500.
Out of 2,000?
Yeet.
Throw it away there.
And the snot bricks, they also go to K. Any bad?
Well, I'll probably use some of the big ones in the pork bag. That one. And the big bag. No.
Walmart? Walmart letters. We need one on the bottom.
Oh, the Buzz Lightyear had a final.
So just put it in.
I know.
Is it a large figure part? Yeah, just put it in with the boats.
I thought that's been in for a while. Well, it's been floating around for a while.
$140. Where's that prison in the thing? So I pulled out exactly 140.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
What orders this go to?
Hey. And on the bottom, and 100 for B. I'm sure there's not good things.
Sean said 25, getting there, 22 more to go.
Nice. Joyce, like, it's this camera that we could all just like be talking while we do our own stuff. When Sean gets his camera, we can all just be talking on live stream together instead of having to get messages and then listen to our replies. That's all I mean is,
Okay.
yeah,
Well, that's easy.
I know.
He said, aren't Sundays so fun?
Sunday, Sunday.
Could be worse.
It'd be like World War III.
It could be better too.
I needed 157 returns last time we, like 2 days ago. I didn't need you guys back.
But you're working
Well, it's toys all day, Sean. It's more like playing all day.
So yeah, here. That's don't like I can not screw up.
bigger bits, bigger bits, bigger bits, bigger bits.
Darky gray screw up is because now I gotta keep going through and making sure that I grab all the things that I need.
All right, just let me know when you're ready to go. I just have to do that purple. Ooh, this one on dark turquoise too. That's my favorite color. Yeah. This is by far my favorite color.
Use up all the profit for it.
Hey, I let all of it go in inventory. It's like you're gonna have to locate one by one the choice plate that you want to see. You. Every lot you bought out. Nice. You get bored, it's up to that next there. Need one of these. That's what one is.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that you use.
Hey, I'm not. Tuesday's gonna be busy Tuesday. We're doing this all over again Tuesday.
You put these in. Get off there. So big.
Sean says he wonders if Nathan has all of his orders packed yet, and asks if we got a one-up collecting all of the coins, the VIP coins. I don't think we bought a single one of them. We don't care about the VIP coins at all.
I don't buy anything new from Lego.
No. you want me to start putting your cups in the totes? So you have loan?
I still have some room, but not I have it.
Okay.
But if you want to, I'm
Oh, he says it sounds like Mario's collecting coins. Every time that dings, it's an order coming in.
Yeah, we got a little weird thing. That's our order notifications.
And that's Evelyn's phone doing it. Mine's actually Nathan's $4 holler, but mine's on Do Not Disturb because it's being used as one of the cameras.
Kyle's is gonna take.
I figure we had almost 250,000 cards. We've blown out, what, 30,000?
Once that other order clears, it'll be 40. And
So that's what percentage of our inventory? Fifth?
yeah, a fifth of our store over a weekend. You know how long it took us to get that fifth in there, though?
Yeah, right. Oh, it's gonna take all that shit back.
Faster.
Sean says, nice, you're getting extra orders to pack. Those will be for Tuesday.
Yeah, they've already missed the cutoff for today. Right?
Can you see my desk?
Barely.
You,
There's a whole bunch of cut shit. I don't know what they're on.
you stand up, just hover over it. It looks like a mess, but it's pretty organized.
Organized chaos.
Nobody touches. After writing that, it's all the cups.
Does your tablet lag on the when you highlight stuff?
I just have to look, check it and wait. I've learned this
I was
since.
wondering if it's slower or faster than you.
It's just, it's always been the case.
There's 11, Dad. Are you going to want to take a break from all of this before the stream tonight?
I'm probably not going to bother.
Well, then we're going to have to end it so Nathan can.
Run more and more.
Well, we're over a third of the way there. We've got just under 600 lots picked.
I need like my own drawer over here for your file.
You're gonna need more than a drawer because it's already full of a drawer.
Grab a big coat. Put the other parts out of the coat in a smaller box and use a coat.
There's empty ones up front. Robert's got 2 clear ones by the kitchen that are empty.
Somebody bought 115 one by one. They are not in a bag.
Oh, damn.
Okay. 67 one by twos, 54 two by twos.
Go what? Go with me? Are you at a stopping point? Well, Jessica says she didn't want to go till she was done with black.
Yeah, and he's just getting it. It's gonna take a while to tile.
Okay.
Get the card out of the way and plug it in. I think I'm gonna have to refresh my tablet because it's getting slower and slower to select stuff.
You can close and reboot the whole thing and pull the same list back up.
I know.
Yeah, that's why I made it that way.
All right, we'll be back. Did I leave cat keys right there? Evelyn, do you know what you want from Arby's? Okay.
It's gonna be one of those,
The
flat,
church
flatbed things.
flatbread? Okay.
Jessica's got her phone.
Let's take a break.
You want fries or cheese sticks? They said, you know, Dad's not sharing.
I don't want it, thanks.
You sure?
No, I don't want I don't think these guys went out with us tonight.
There's a little white stool out there.
Huh?
There's a little white stool out there.
Yeah. In the back, yeah.
I gotta pick them out. Unless you're gonna go out there. You gotta go out there anyway soon. Yeah. Go take your break and chill. We'll be back shortly.
Shadow!
Where'd she go?
Shadow!
Where's she at, brother?
There she is. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Shadow. Baby Shadow, come here. Shadow, Shadow. You gotta go back to the camera. Show me that little same stuff.
I know what you're spelling.
Because now they want a treat. I'm not having any more. I'm waiting for food. Try the other crunchy stuff. You weirdo. gonna leave this running?
Might as well do that or end it. And
Can you pause it?
not really. I don't think so. I mean, you can black out the cameras, but there's no way to pause a live stream really.
Well, you can. They pretty much know what happens next. They pretty much know how it ends.
The suspense is gonna kill everybody.
Yeah. You can rest.
Right after.
So like we paid and then somebody paid us. That's pretty cool. Cha-ching. That's pretty nice. Don't load up, mister.
No,
Well, I did the same
these
thing.
don't take any room.
I did the same thing. I had some of the trail mixes, but it was pretty much to shut the office manager off. Otherwise, she just won't let her off. Have to pay her off.
Can you put like something on the screen like be right back, we'll be back shortly, something like that.
Could put it on a sticky note. Put a post-it note over the camera.
So I don't get it.
You were thinking more sophisticated along the lines of Photoshop.
Yeah.
I was thinking more along the lines of ghetto. Come on, baby Cheryl.
Go! And we're back to a great, wonderful time here for Junkies pulling orders. I don't know what they did to the screen though. I was thinking of that. Oh well. Get it better. Let's get better. We watch Later Kenny sometimes. We say a lot of good quotes and stuff. It's pretty fun. keep it serious all the time, otherwise it'd be freaking boring. There's no point to that.
Well, it's got all the cameras on still. It's just part number 30377. Bricklink 30377. Battle droid arms. I keep forgetting that I can just change this to inventory. Not in inventory, Sean, but I might have one. Hold on.
What?
Battle droid arm. orange.
Ooh,
Dark orange.
ooh, dark
It's gonna be
orange.
even harder to find. But if anybody's got one, it's probably me because I've been stealing all the Troy homes.
Look how many kicks that part comes in. In dark orange. What's my 13 cents? Okay.
No, doesn't look like I've got one in dark orange. I've got a bunch of other rare colors, which is not dark orange. Not exactly small kids either. Luckily they're cheap. Gotta figure out how to get the stupid screen share off.
How much are they on Bricklink for the dark orange?
There we go. There's one person, no minimum buy, 3 cents a piece in the States. How do I make this primary?
I might have some.
What do you mean you might have some?
I might. In the very beginning, when Dad was making
There we go.
everyone's Japanese tree park thing, I don't know what it's called. When me and you were going through the main feature stuff at the time,
Yeah.
pulled out some of the Lieutenant Dan's.
Go see if you got the dark orange one. They're definitely rare. They only came in like 6 sets of dark orange. And they're all Star Wars. There is a Lieutenant Dan.
I know, I already looked it up.
Jessica may have one.
Maybe. I'm gonna say today.
Yeah, I know they can sell for more than 3 cents, Sean. It's just if you need to actually buy one, there's a couple up there that are cheap.
Ours would be priced at 13.
Yep, they're coming up. Every one of them's a little battle droid. Ooh, this one's a Ninjago set. Where? It's gotta be part of the dragon. This one's got Count Dooku, so, and I know we have that Count Dooku. We might have this kit. ATTE.
Calling at.
No, it's ATTE, not ATAT. There's different ones. Cool. All right.
Alex, before you get started with stuff, I want help putting this stuff in the boats. Let me look for the arm real quick first.
Cha-ching. Hey. He psyched you out, dog. You went to the bathroom. Another 60 locks, and we're a third of the way done. You got a new part, it's a used part. Jessica thinks that she has the one that you want to sort for.
Where's the book 3?
Behind the screen. You're gonna need to plug it in. It's gonna be completely dead. You want a case?
No, I don't want the case. So I'm just using this one for Nathan's.
The Note 3 was glitchy.
Alright.
You're gonna need a faster phone.
I guess let me have mine then.
Why don't you take the Surface? I can switch over to one of the Samsungs for a list.
No. Keep with I already got it. Yeah, just give me my phone. And
Jessica's is done.
Yeah,
This camera's gonna be off.
so what? It's alright.
Why did this camera?
Let me have the clip holder that it's in too.
You're gonna need a charger.
I don't know how much power. Yeah, probably.
100%.
Yeah,
4 hours of streaming, it's gonna kill it.
yeah, it won't last for 2 hours.
See that move.
Nice. Oh man, I lost my glasses. I lost an outfit.
What?
My glasses.
They're on the remotes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took them off for your head.
Where's that mini feature box you were going through earlier? Oh, there's sitting there.
There.
That heads and torsos somewhere. You might have the arms and everything.
You don't have a camera anymore.
Oh,
You.
uh-huh.
Dad's gonna use his phone to do a stream of Nathan.
No, it's not in here.
Oh shit! Scared the hell out of me.
And he didn't even say boo.
That don't scare you out people time.
Me too.
Sometimes I hear your dad, I go like, boo. And
It's like,
it's kind of satisfying a little bit.
Do you want leafy bits?
I already passed these leafy bits. It's already passed. I already took it.
I just refreshed my list, that's why I was wondering.
Check them off because I already checked them.
Okay.
okay, so that's maybe it's this one.
Yeah. 21 tan 1x1 plates. Dark tan. We might.
What do you need?
21 1x1 dark tan plates. Sean's asking if we have any.
I would just proper
Mixed tan browns.
Probably some of the cans that we sorted.
I know. I was just saying we had a whole cubby of
Okay. Yep, second box on the right.
well, we had Dad and I sort
Ah,
Dude, you can actually stream to both live streams from the same webcam.
well, that's convenient.
Yeah, it is. That's cool. Wasn't expecting that.
back there.
How's it?
Just go to work.
How's this?
Why?
How did this work?
Oh, yeah. They're all small peppers.
So you can't stack them with the
They were stacked, then I unstacked them, so I don't just move them around like that. That's so good.
round plates, not squares. I was squares. Dark tan, 1x1 tan plates. I might have one of those. I'm just pulling squares.
Don't be a square.
Doesn't look like a shot. Doesn't look like we have 1x1 round plates. Oh, they'll come in new sets. Yeah.
Why don't you like to check inventory before you start wandering around?
I'm about to do that now. I was looking through the stuff that we had sorted, so I didn't have to pull them from inventory.
Uh-huh.
They only come in new sets. It's gonna be a little harder.
Ooh, 18 cents a piece. Ooh, 2 kits.
Probably both mosaics.
2020, and one of them is the Harry Potter modules and an Iron Man mosaic.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, sorry, dude. We're good, not that good.
Nope, got a bunch of 2x2s, no 1x2s.
1 by 1.
Yeah.
I don't think my two's coming around.
Yeah, I don't think we bought any of the Harry Potter alleyways, and definitely haven't bought any of the mosaics. So we probably won't have them.
Okay. What's you need?
The droid arm you have a good chance with, but Jessica's actually got to go tear apart her room to look for that.
What?
The droid arm.
Yeah, I have a bag that there could possibly be one in there, but I have to like dig through it in depth, and I don't have time for that right now, so I gotta keep them on orders. I do know that, boss. You know, slacking all the time. Playing with Legos.
Okay, Google, turn on James Fan.
You'll have to speak up because there's no camera in the back of that room.
Okay. No one talked to you, but anyway.
No, he heard that.
What?
He heard you.
You get upset?
What are you trying to do?
What is on?
Okay.
It's not a matter of turning to the inventory. It's Jessica pulls out all the robot ones because she actually builds the little robots for fun. And that's one of the parts just never ever makes an inventory. They get one up in a room.
We all have our personal fashion.
Yeah.
Not just me. However, those parts will be making their way out of my room because it's been a year and I haven't done anything with them, and I don't think I'm going to. So that's the next step.
You have a bunch of the drawers. I want the bodies.
Tell them I have torsos and heads in dark that color. Cabbage. Come on, dark green. Heck yeah. Don't look at black.
What's up, Danny Jackson? Sean's looking for a dark orange robot arm and 21 dark female robot arm, please.
What's up, dude?
I hear Nathan.
I'm here.
How you
See
doing?
this? You should see this badass wheel of misfortune I got made up for tonight.
Did he say misfortune?
Oh yeah. People are loving that because nobody barely won last time.
That's awesome. Everybody can hear you on the other stream too. Is
How's your
that,
picking going?
it's going all right.
I finally got the great game.
Oh
Yeah.
I'm on light gray. It's like halfway for me.
Just now got done with black. It's crazy.
The power plugged in here. Trying to do the tool in the back.
Is it that close to the time for the
The
stream
power
already?
adapter that came with the
9:30.
yeah, like 2 minutes.
Wow.
Switch. I'm trying to see if this video works that I made.
okay.
That's right. I don't know what it is.
Maybe it did kick off the other stream.
Turn on.
Kicked you off?
I don't know. Better go look at YouTube and see if it's still on.
Timer's still counting on mine.
Yeah, I still see Emily. I still see the second StreamYard window. Where'd the other window go? Oh, there it is. It's hiding in the background. No, that's YouTube.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
No. No, I don't.
If you're honest.
I wasn't expecting that. Of all the
Oh, there it is.
requests I've
Okay.
gotten,
I see it. Okay, yeah. Did you know that you can use your webcam to stream to multiple StreamYard broadcasts simultaneously?
Weird.
Yeah. Streaming to this one, and I've still got the camera streaming to the original one. It's totally wicked.
Let's see if I can get this. So the power adapter that came with the
We're gonna lose Sean. He's gonna switch over to Nathan.
come back, we have joint arms. It's not the right colors.
There we go. Make you big.
That's definitely
The host the most, right?
All right, we'll get it started here, and I'll figure out what it's doing. All right.
Guess you're starting to count down. Something.
What up? Hello, everybody. We're live. We also have another one. There we go.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm Nathan, the Brick Slayer, along with James, the Brick Junkie, and we've got the rest of the posse in the back there.
Hello.
They're working hard to slave it away. Help them for $1. I'm gonna remove. There we go. All right, welcome to Brick Slingers, episode 54. Thank you for joining us on this fine Sunday evening. I'm sure you all went to church and repented all your sins for today. And if you feel like offering, there's a donate link or super chat. So, we are sponsored by Brick Freedom as always. If you're not in the queue yet, you can get in there. It's going to be a while probably for you to actually get in, but might as well give you a line, get in place. Hopefully some new things coming up with that. I haven't heard anything lately, but I know there's some stuff coming down the pipe. I think this is Comcore's last sponsored video. Trying to send his story in the chat. Hopefully he has a bunch of his stuff sold, and if not, hopefully it's super discounted. So I'm sure he'll post what his discount's at now. Danny Jackson, if you have an echo, it's probably from your side, and maybe your speakers, or if you're watching on your phone. I have an echo on my side. James, do you have an echo?
Slight. Might be my end because the phone won't completely mute for the video.
Oh, yeah. Because I can hear you, but your thing says it's muted. So. I don't know. I don't hear any echo.
Put headphones on.
Hold on a sec. Let me try something.
Dave, if not very many people enter, we'll get rid of some of them. Max Brick Shop is here. Welcome. The collector's here. You can always watch the rerun, but that's what I'm doing for the new Power Hour on Wednesday. So almost every 2 days there's a live stream. Daniels says finally made it to watch live, even though I'm here at work. Hey, that's the best time when you're multitasking. That's how I do all my work.
He's working hard.
I literally got people calling me saying, hey, I want to place a huge order. Hey, you have these, you have these. And I find them and I put them for sale and I buy them. Great. I haven't had that many sales, but I've been trying to list something every day to see if sales keep increasing. So far, they have been. So, welcome, Jared.
I'll show you
Must just woke up.
his chat.
Oh, also, so we're going to go over tonight how to get your tax exempt on Walmart and Amazon because I never got around to making a video. Hence the Wednesday live stream now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go over it on here so you can do it if you need to. And then I'll also, hopefully my video of my retro grinding box works because I just uploaded it to my computer. So
How'd that work?
I made it's pretty sweet. So while I was waiting for the parts, I took a glass jar, put the hydrogen peroxide in. I think I might have misspoke last week and said the alcohol. I wasn't using alcohol. I was using hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah, peroxide.
I think I misspoke to what he said. Sorry about that. But hydrogen peroxide in a glass jar, wrapped it in UV black light LEDs, and then I put a bunch of rubber bands around it to hold it in place until all my parts came to make the big one. Because I was like, well, I'm going to test it out. Sure enough, that shit got white.
Cool.
Like, I left it in some colored ones in there overnight, and it literally, like, started turning those ones white. So I found there is a limit of how long you can keep it in there.
We're going to bleach them out?
Yeah, like, wherever it was faded, it started turning whitish almost.
Oh, damn.
So you should leave it in there all night. I've got it down to 2 hours. So, like, these ones I did today, these are all used.
Mm-hmm.
They were all kinds of different shades, but they're all nice and white now.
Nice.
So I think I'll just do all my used white ones I get in. I'll just throw them in there and before I put them for sale in the store. No one wants to buy faded, nasty looking things.
Mm-hmm.
And you can reuse the peroxide multiple times until it's good for it.
Yeah.
I did find when I put in the jar though, it was building up like heat. Because like from the UV lights going into the peroxide, it was like a chemical reaction and it makes bubbles all over the place. So the parts like float around in there so they don't just sit in one place.
Yeah, you got to put something in there to hold them down, right?
Yeah, but they kind of like move themselves around too. So I was like, oh, whatever, you know, it's kind of like almost like an automatic bubbler.
That's cool.
But with those bubbles forming, it started building up the pressure. And I was like, God, the top of the lid is like Bowie. It was real hard to open. It was like hissing and stuff. And I think it's just, I had it so compact in the jar, like it was so small and I had so many lights and stuff that it was getting hot.
Yeah.
And therefore my peroxide like quit working after 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
But the new one is much bigger and you don't have to have a lid on whatever you have in it. You can just have it open, and it doesn't get hot at all. So, well, I literally had to start wearing gloves because like the peroxide is so strong still, is like leaving weird things on my hands.
Oh damn.
But it's definitely working, and it cost me. I think I spent, I want to say $60 making this new one.
That's cool.
So it's pretty sweet. At least it looks cool. Let's see here. Lego Attack says, "Are you going to pull my order on Video Tuesday?"
Oh. Sure.
Lego Attack, did you place a video with an order with me or with Brick Junkies? I guess I haven't looked at my recent orders. I picked 7 I had this morning. John, no, I think it's good once I got the bigger one done. It's only 3%, which you can pick up at like Target or Walmart for a couple bucks. So, always get this video. Brick Squid Bricks is here. Welcome. Oh, you keep changing your name there, Standalone. I don't know how big it is. It's kind of big on video. I can't keep it that organized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hard time correlating names with nicknames, let alone changing them.
Oh, I know. You had one name and then you changed it to one, and now you got a different one. What are you running for the cops? Daddy-O Brick says, I just do off-the-shelf peroxide in a jar or a shoebox, depending on the number of parts, and set it out in the sun for a couple of days before that. See, that would work, except it was 18 below here and it froze last time. So I had to improvise and make an inside sun that I could use all the time.
Yeah, Nathan's got a couple more obstacles to overcome.
Definitely just do it outside. But, yeah, I mean, it makes them look nice, and it doesn't really take me much time, so. All right, well, that's cool. So how's things going with you this week?
Me, pretty good. Staying pretty busy. Got a lot of orders coming in, so that's good. Picking. We did a whole bunch of sorting and stuff over the last few days, too. So, yeah, just been busy. Tired right now. Ready for a nap.
I finally uploaded that Mindstorm set I got from Goodwill.
Oh, yeah?
With that big haul.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like looking through it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna part it out because selling it whole was like $100 or something going for.
Yeah.
Parting it out was over $200. And I was going through it, and I was missing the main computer part. Like,
Oh, the rest of the kit's worth like $50.
but it was only worth like $12 that piece.
Oh, that's not
Is that for the dark
Everything else
droids?
was still worth over $200. So I parted it
I have
all
that,
out.
that's why I'm
Put it
asking.
in-
He's just parting it out to sell it. He doesn't care.
But if he needs the brain, I have one.
But he's not building stuff. He doesn't need it. He just didn't get it with the set.
Yeah, I got everything except for that. And I guess there was one where you like put a marker in his hand and like draw pictures or all. That's stupid. I got everything except for the main part.
That's too bad.
Yeah, there's only $12 anyway, so I don't care. There was other pieces in there that were worth more than that.
Yeah, that's good. At $12, you can't beat that.
Yeah. Plus, I've been selling a lot of Technic parts lately.
Yeah, Technic and Bionicles just keep blowing out the window, man. They're out the door. Can't keep them in stock. As fast as you put them in, they disappear.
Yep. And my new pricing deal is definitely working like really well. So I think I'm going to take how I price my used things and I'm going to transfer it over to my new parts.
Oh, yeah.
So
I've got to use
yeah, it's going to take me a while though. With like 7,000 watts now. Then I have to manually do it. The first time. After that, it'll be automatic. But the first time it'll work.
It's playing it back.
So, I want to see what I picked up today.
What you got?
I got a whole bunch of these. We're going to take them out and show you guys. guy.
Huh.
The Java one. This one.
I don't even know what they are.
I don't know.
I mean, I know they're figures, but I don't know the names of any of them.
Yeah, some collector.
They all Ninjago stuff?
Yeah, looks like it.
Look like kind of like generic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I know.
Yeah, definitely.
Sean says they're fake.
Sean says they're all fake.
No, they got a little on them. They got a bunch of weapons too.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you said you were going to pick up a bunch of figures. That's where you went.
Yeah, I got all these for like $25.
Oh, that's not bad.
And I looked up one alone is like 15.
Sweet.
Pretty good haul. Still got a fit for it. Yeah, a couple more.
Should be able to order and triple your money on those.
Oh, for sure, yeah. He wanted 50 and then he dropped it to 25 and I was like,
Hell yeah.
And he was like, yep. And I was like, alright, cool. I was like, I'll pick them off. So that was my haul for this week. I don't think I bought. Well, there's also a whole bunch of accessories to go with that. I didn't buy. I don't think I bought anything else. I've just been trying to like get through stuff.
Yeah, just handling the inventory is bad enough.
Because I made it to 7,000 watts.
Oh yeah, catching up.
I was like, you gave me these two for free for some reason. Cool looking them.
Like Sean said, they're probably fake.
Oh, thank you.
Fake news.
Fake news.
There we go. Who knows? Who knows? I need my sorters to work faster.
Well, stop having. Did you hear my little rant earlier about that?
No.
Okay, we have concluded. We have done the experiment. We have done the science. We have proof. Sorting by category sucks. Worst possible sorting way you could do it. Slow as shit. All four of us tried it. All four of us said this is stupid. And Evelyn has officially named the category sort is now the stupid sort. We went through and did it. We did what, about 60 pounds?
It's just a joke.
That was about a tote and a half, yeah. So it's probably close to 50 pounds, give or take. And it's slow. It's a lot slower. I'm telling you, it is slower. Doing the color sort is definitely slower, and then when you move on to your part sort, the color sort itself is slower. When you move on to the part sort, that is more complicated than it needs to be, because for some of your parts, you're only going to sort out 12 or 15 different colors. And some of your other parts, when you get to like a 1x2 plate, you're gonna have 52 of them. Where if you're just dealing with one color and you're dealing with plates, you've only got 20 or 30 plates to worry about.
But if you have like 100 pounds you're going through, you would have to look up plates like 20 different times for every time you go through a different color. Whereas you just look it up once if you're going through category and you have all the plates at once.
Yeah, but then you got 52 colors to deal with every time.
Oh, that's easy.
So is the 12. So is the 12 parts.
You just click, red, enter blue, enter black, enter.
I'm telling you, I've done it both ways now, and doing it by color is definitely faster.
I don't know, everyone in the chat is disagreeing with you.
That's because none of them have done it on a bulk scale, I bet. Do 400 pounds and tell me it's slower. There's no way.
Yeah, Daddy's old bricks. I agree with you there. The second sorting grading the VSX style of BrickStore is super fast to use like that. I've actually been using BrickStore for all my uploading now, new and used. I've even taught my sorter how to do it, and it's getting it pretty good. So we'll talk about this. I'm going to talk about it later, but
Sean says it's a religion again.
I had her do 2x bricks, 2x2, 2x3, 2x4, 6, 8, whatever. And then do, yeah, I think that was it. So initially, this was her first time like creating the files, the VSX files for me. And she did mess up the light bluish gray and the light gray a couple different times. She had them mixed together. And then she missed some stickered items that she just had in with like non-stickered items. And then she miscounted some things. Because I thought when I get them, I'll just upload the file, throw it in the wall, I'll be set. And then I was looking, I was like, wow, some of these have bite marks. I have a pretty high like quality control that I don't really allow anything with bite marks unless it's 1 minimum. Anything over 1, it does not go in. And yeah, she was letting a lot of stuff. She was trying to be like, how do you say, like gracious or whatever, to let more in rather than taking more not to sell. And I was like, that's okay. I was like, take as many out as you think you need to take out. I was like, I just sell it anyway, it's damaged. I can sell it in an hour, no problem, get money for it. So I went through it, all of it, and I got like a gallon ice cream, Ken's ice cream bucket. I had about a full one of that after going through all the parts of the that was damaged or dirty still or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I told her, take it out. I'd rather have you not put it in, and I only have brake parts for sale rather than a part that's half-assed and so it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
We're going to remember that when we're looking for it. And I was like, all the white ones are re-whitened, so we don't worry about those. So she's paying more attention to it this time. But she also had to do the second sort and the color sort and create the file. Whereas now, the box I gave her now is already sorted by part. She just has to do the color sort and create the file. So it should be much easier for her. So. And then there were a couple of things like, a couple parts some had notches for studs and some did not have notches for studs, and she selected the wrong piece. When I double checked it, I was like, oh, why does it say notch? I was like, why does it say notch for studs? I'm like, what does that mean? I'm like looking at it and I was like, oh, it's got these cutouts for the studs.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you got there's a lot of little tiny variations in some of these parts when it comes to used stuff.
Yep, so when I give her like one category now, I try to describe each of the variations to her, and I show her how to go on Bricklink. So she can go on there and she can see the different part numbers for the different variations. Because it doesn't pop up that easily in BrickStore, but on Bricklink, it's right there on the page, all the variations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all talking about we're gonna have a sort off. I'm in. I'll whoop your ass, David.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll all do it. Problem is, everybody's gonna have like an equal amount of
Different parts.
everybody's gonna have different parts. I'll throw about. Everybody has to throw in like 2 pounds of Technic pins, axles.
Yeah, you'd have to pick everything out of the same category.
Yeah, you'd have to.
5 months or something.
Yeah, you'd have to bag up 10 pounds of the equal stuff for everybody. Otherwise, there's no way.
You and I have actually talked about doing this a couple of times.
No, David, he's totally wrong. Doing it by category is not faster. You seem to see the thing is, you are adding in the time it takes you to put the parts into your inventory as part of sorting. If you eliminate the computer side of it, because I don't use the same software you do. So that's irrelevant. The actual sort to get the parts from a box of mixed shit down into organized cups so that they can go into inventory, going by color first is faster. I don't know what your alternative software-wise is to whatever you're doing to get your stuff into inventory, but just sorting alone, I guarantee you doing it by color is faster.
Well, I agree. Sorting by color is faster. I don't know if it's more efficient, but it's faster than sorting by color. Because you can pick out colors a lot faster than.
Well, no, I'm talking going from a box of mixed parts to individual cups or piles, be ready to go into inventory. Like right now, your sorter's handing you a bag of 1x2 plates in a bag. If she handed you 52 little bags ready to go into inventory, pre-sorted all the way down to the individual part, it would still be faster if you did the color sort first than if you do the category sort
David
first.
said he uses Bricklink only to do his inventory.
Well, that's your problem if you're using Bricklink to do your inventory. That's your crutch right there.
That's because he's on a Chromebook, so.
Oh, Jesus, dude. You're not doing yourself any favors, especially with a store as big as yours. That's crazy.
Oh, no, I think you're thinking about the other David. This is David West. Not the David with the 900,000.
Oh, okay. Wrong David. Sorry.
David West has like 100. I think David, you have 130 or something in it. Maybe less than that.
It doesn't show up, but he put a message said he did color when he first started. But it sucked ass. That's why it was blocked.
I don't know. Everybody do it their own way, but I'd go ahead and if you had like two separate, start with like 25 or 30 pounds, mixed everything.
Or you just do it like I do. You just
Hand it off to somebody else and don't care.
have somebody else clear the file and have somebody else put it in the drawer, and then all I gotta do is double check it.
Yeah, there's always that.
So, you got 8,000 lots. So quite a bit.
I'm almost down to 8,000 now. Did you see that?
I'm almost up there. I'll be up there like maybe after next week.
Oh shit, we're below 8,000 right now. That's not good.
What do you think?
We gotta put stuff back in inventory.
I'll take any of those three colors over yellow any day, Sean.
What colors? What can say? Oh, black. I actually don't mind the gray or the white. The black's a little tough for me. Sitting there, we went through what 120 pounds of black.
Something like that.
Alex and I sorted 120 pounds of black. That was kind of tough. After about 6 or 8 hours, it's kind of your eyes kind of start to blur. But
What did you mean we were down to 8,000?
lots.
We're down 8,000.
Well, so everybody in the chat, let me know how much you think these bricks are, okay? Well, let me find a way to fill them out. So these are bricks that I found that are mistakes. So this one, the mold did not get filled enough.
Yeah, they call that a short shot when it comes to mold injections. Yeah, that's cool.
Missing part of the back and part of the stud missing there.
That's cool.
So that's the way it was molded. How much do you guys think I could get for that on eBay? The other ones I have, these are all like 70s bricks. So they got the old little prints on top and stuff, and you get the old ones. So one of these, the little prints, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. It's opposite direction of the rest of them.
I've seen a couple like that before. Yeah.
And then this one, the Lego print on one of the studs is sideways compared to the rest of them.
when we first started our store, we came across a 2x2 red double convex cloak, and the mold injection was messed up. The plastic didn't fill the whole mold. It's somewhere. I don't know. It's been forever.
Hey, Blue Mom Bricks is here. Welcome. Nobody knows if they're worth anything. All right, while you guys ponder that, we'll move into how to get tax exempt to Walmart and Walmart.com. Doug has a selection of them. I don't know if they're mint. I could put it in a box and pay it for it. No, Doug, I haven't run eBay yet. Blue Mom Bricks has hired 3 contractors to store. Literally just got back from dropping off pieces. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, we're done
But you
arguing
don't
about
get me-
categories and colors.
I want more.
We're gonna move on. You all want to argue more.
Cold enough.
There we go. So we're on BrickOwl. We're gonna go to. Well, you just go to Google or wherever. So Walmart tax exempt. So you can buy Lego and not pay tax on it as long as you're selling it on Bricklink, which collects tax from it. Because you don't need to pay tax and then charge another tax, because then it's getting taxed twice, which is not necessary. So if you're operating as a business, and you pay taxes on the money you get, you can get a tax exempt. So first one here, Walmart tax exempt. Click on that. Talks all about the program. Blah blah blah. So there's one. So this one is if you want to do Walmart.com, and there's also the in-store one. There's 2 separate ones. You need the same form though for both of them. So I'll show you the online one, and then I'll tell you how to do the in-store. So if you click on they have the suggested document listed by state because every state is different. So number 3, you click on it, it'll bring up a window. Pick what state you're in. It'll tell you what form you need. So there's different options for them: resale, charitable, religious, so like church stuff, education, school stuff, government, farmer, miscellaneous. So what we're doing is resale because we're reselling the Lego for these companies. Now I'm in Minnesota, as is Sean. So he's the one who showed me all this, so give Sean all the credit. It says sales and use tax permit, which is just a form. It's an ST3. If you Google this name, here you go, Minnesota ST3 form. That's what is needed. So you literally print that out, fill it out. It'll want your information as the owner of your business, your business name, and then you'll need your state tax ID number. And you would submit any sales tax if Bricklink didn't collect it for you. Send it in. All right, Doug, I'll check that out. So yeah, so look at whatever state you have, and it tells you which document you need. Fill out the document. There's a couple, I think, that don't actually need a document. So like if you don't have sales tax in your state, like Alaska, you don't pay sales tax. So once you get your document, you fill it out, and the instructions are on there. So you're gonna go down here and click tax exempt application. So we'll just sign in. Where I got some logins that'll work. Oh, nice. $11.50 to $60. That's nice. Stop the blur this later, but maybe I can use my other camera. See if that works. My other one, then we can have it. Sign out. Sign in again. Trying to get the application for you guys actually see it. There we go. So it's going to ask you about your organization name, organization description, so if you're an online reseller, phone number, address, state, certificate signer's name, so that'd be like the signer's title, it would be like owner, or name, which is like Ron, Jeremy, the code, that's what '83, '83, 123 high school. That was a high school. 281 330 8304. Jones Incorporated. Organization description, we'll just say like flashlight reseller. And go hit save and continue. Oh, forgot to save. Bricklink save it. Hey, there we go. Now, please choose the purpose of your organization. We are resellers. And then I want to know what part. We're just going to go kind of like retail, also online. If they have any of those, we'll go retail miscellaneous. Will be retail. Save and continue. Choose exempt categories. So a few other. Maybe electronics. Or all the others. Just look at everyone. Save and continue. Choose the state. You will ship orders. You can choose all these if you want, but I just choose one. Stuff like that. And then they'll want your sales tax license number, the expiration date, and you have to upload a file or a copy of it. So you can go to like the Secretary of State and you can log into your account, print out your certificate or whatever that says number, upload it right there. You don't need tobacco or you don't need localized. The number in and see if it accepts
I'm
it.
gonna sleep tonight.
So, if it doesn't have an expiration date, just put 3 years from today's date. It also says that right on the box. So when it's good, 12/31, 2020. Once the file, we'll just put a picture in there. It will accept a poly bag image. Good. Save and continue. Now it shows all our info there. And then you just agree, sign it with your mouse, hit submit. And in a couple of days, they'll email you and they'll say, thank you, you've been approved. You sign in and convert your account to a tax exempt account. So anytime we buy on Walmart.com, like you buy Lego, with your account is set up for your tax exempt, you don't have to pay tax on it anymore, which is nice. There is still limits, I believe, still on Walmart.com. Now, the same form that you printed out or that you filled out, you'll need that form, whatever your state requires, like the SC-3 is what mine requires. And then you'll need the file you just uploaded from your Secretary of State for your business, your sales tax number. Bring those 2 forms to the Walmart, whatever one's near you, or the customer service desk. Tell them to get a tax exempt card, and they'll take your documents, and they will enter you on the computer right there. They'll handwrite a card for you and give you it, and I highly recommend you laminate it because literally like a business card. So laminate it so it don't get ruined. And then you can use it at any Walmart and you get no sales tax on the Lego you buy or anything that you resell. You just can't use it on like stuff for your business that you're not selling because you won't be like tax on it then. So anything you resell that you're collecting tax on, get it there.
So you can put beer and potato chips on there if you want, right?
If you resell beer and potato chips on Amazon, you're golden.
I'm gonna resell them on Bricklink.
There you go.
You get beer and a bag of chips with every order.
Yeah, beer and a bag of chips with every order. That's the bonus everybody gets now.
And if you do get caught out like buying stuff that you're not doing, like $100 fine per transaction.
How would they be able to tell?
So that's how you do the Walmart and the Walmart.com. Now for Amazon, I'll show you that. So you literally just go back to Google.
I just put it on mute so we can't hear it.
Why is that one with 7,000 parts?
Amazon tax exempt.
See the video.
Then you can click on the top one here.
Sorry, muted.
The tax exempt program.
Because he's talking, I figured nobody needs to hear a bunch of clicking and clacking the whole time, so it's muted so you can keep talking.
Then
They'll
you just
give
read
people a
through
reason to
it,
jump
blah,
over to
blah.
his stream too.
Tells you need the same thing.
That way they're not watching
Go
the
to
same thing twice.
wizard.
There's nobody on there, so there's only two.
Ask what state you're
And I'm
in.
one of them.
So just select state.
Sussex Ranch, probably.
Say continue. Up to the top, there's a little
You want to just turn
bar to show you how far you've gone.
Graham's bathroom in there.
So you just click resale, then continue. So they tell you here which form you need for Minnesota. I just need the same one. So we'll go here, organization name, Flashlights Incorporated. No, that ain't correct. Street address, 123 High Street. date. Zip code. I don't care if y'all come here, so I'm gonna bring them. Authorized signer name. Ron Jeremy. Authorized signer.
Jeremy.
Yeah, he did. He's playing around.
Continue. This is Casey.
Sorry, but this name has already been used.
Oh no, I just wanted to make sure I have the correct high avenues.
Sorry, Ron, we kicked you off this platform years ago.
Come on, Amazon. So we have resale mark. Yep, that's what we do with it. Type of business that you perform from a given option. They have movie making.
Sports? The sports?
We'll just do retail trade. Yeah, that works. There's a few others. You have an administrator registration number. Well, you could even just use your driver's license number on here if you wanted. So you would put yes for your sales and state number. If you don't have one, you can just use your driver's license number. Other identification, sure. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Provide an explanation of other. Other. Then continue. Nice stuff. So you just double check everything. Yep, looks right. Click continue. And they should ask you to sign it, hopefully. Yeah, so you sign it, and you click continue, and it will submit it. And then in a few days, you'll get an email back, and Amazon will say, congrats, click this link, hook your account. You can either turn your current account into a tax-exempt account, or you can just create a separate account that's tax-exempt. That's probably what you want to do. Because anything you buy with that account will be tax-exempt. You don't really want to use a personal account. But the nice thing, it's technically an Amazon business account. So they give you coupons of 25% off your first order. And there's no limit on sets of Lego that you buy. So if you want to buy 100 Coliseum, you can buy 100 Coliseum. There's no limit. And they give you bonuses if you buy multiples. So you should check that out. Yeah, David got his approved in 15 minutes a couple days ago. That's how you do it, guys. Walmart and Amazon. You can also, if you take that state paper that you filled out, you can bring them to the Lego store and they'll give you tax exempt each time, but you have to bring the paper each time because they don't keep it on file like Walmart does. So you can pay tax on Lego.com. Or not Lego.com, but Lego retail. So, hope that helps you guys. Any questions? David, you do not need to be registered as an LLC. You could just be a sole proprietor. You just use your name. Or use your Bricklink name or whatever. Because obviously, if you just are a sole proprietor, you just claim the money you make on your taxes at the end of the year. As a contractor, so when you make your PayPal. Like I worked some odd job 2 years ago. I made like 40 grand, $299, and then I had to pay tax on 40 grand with self-call. Luckily this year I got a bunch of stuff. Waiting for my Joe Biden Corona check. It'll be sweet. It'll be
Yeah.
huge.
Whatever happened with that? That kind of just died off as soon as he got elected, didn't it?
We're working on it.
Well, you haven't heard a word about money.
That's because everybody's recording all the illegals that are getting welcomed in.
Well, they got to spend it somewhere, right?
I don't know. And then they're talking about reparations for black people. So y'all need to go down to DMV, identify as black on your driver's license, and get it fixed.
I can identify as black if others can identify as women, right?
I can.
And you can wear your hat, you can wear sunglasses, you can wear headphones for your DMV pictures.
And a mask. Can you wear the mask?
I'm pretty sure you could, yeah. David West says it's about to be approved. Nice.
Cool. How much are we getting this time? Is it the other 1,400 we're supposed to get, or is it going to be more?
$1,400 per person, including kids.
I think I'm going to that like monthly $2,000 allowance we're going to start getting now.
Yeah, that's a
People be buying Lego full patties. But yeah, so we're only an hour in, you guys. David says he thinks it's $1,400 for adults and $600 for kids. I was hearing like $1,400 for everyone together, like for each one. But that seems like an awful lot of money to give every family of four like $5,000 some dollars.
You get nothing.
David, ain't nobody around here make over $250,000. You got to worry about that.
Okay. Anybody in our Lego group here making more than $250 on the Legos?
You can make more than $250. You just gotta have enough expenses so you're under them.
You gotta have enough write-offs to balance that out. Yeah.
That's how bad.
What's $2,000 a month? That's per person times 12. It's gonna be 24,000 a year times how many were those? 350 million people in the country. Something like that.
What?
About 350 million people in the U.S.
I don't know.
That's only 8.4 trillion a year. I mean, that's not that much, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we send it over?
I know. We're sending trillions over for gender classes or testing or whatever the hell they're doing.
Who knows? Is anybody using the new updated Brickstar? I don't know how it's updated right when it comes out, so I forget it's probably bugged, so they won't come out.
That's the smart way, man. I'm thinking the same thing on that COVID shot. I'm gonna wait a little while.
I didn't change it. Yeah, I can get my shot. What's the date today? 21st?
And when you go?
Let's see.
First, right? You got a week.
Yeah,
So next Sunday might be your last broadcast, huh?
yeah, I might be sick for a while for that one. That's what I've heard. I'll find out because my wife gets hers on Thursday, so she dies.
Either you know better to go on Monday and get yours. Send her.
Yeah, I think I did mine.
We'll skip this one for now.
My buddy, he just went to Aruba yesterday. It was like nobody wearing a mask or anything down there. I was like, that's crazy.
They'll smoke weed. They don't care. They're immune.
Everybody wished Pricker Brick good health. I think he got corona.
Oh, yeah.
He was sick for like 4 or 5 days. He went and got tested, but he waited on the results. So I was like, oh, that sucks. I was like, you don't even go anywhere.
So
Like
like,
that means your kid brought it home from school.
it's all that camping he's doing, probably.
No, he hasn't been camping because he like broke his wrist. So he's got a broken wrist, and I'm pretty sure he had COVID. He was like coughing and couldn't breathe. And
Damn.
was deep, but doctor.
He didn't go to the doctor?
Yeah, he went and got tested.
No.
I don't know. He hasn't heard back yet. So I'll probably hear it from him. But I hear if you go like to Mexico or whatever, all the all the hotels have testing on site, so you got to get tested like within 3 days of returning. And you can't come back if you're positive, I guess. So. And I was like, oh, we're going on to Mexico and stuff, you know. There's probably some doctor there, but I heard you have to pay $150 cash. And it'd be like, oh, $150, thank you. Oh, you're negative. They really care if you're positive, you leave it.
We don't care.
Yeah, have a good one. Don't hang out here, positive. They have to be a giant scam they're running, I bet.
Oh man.
They'll like give you a Q-tip and be like, stick it in your ear. Oh, yeah, you're good.
This one goes in your ear.
Yeah, right. Idiocracy. This one goes in your mouth, and this one goes in your butt.
Just drink a shot of before you go. You'll be fine. So, yeah. Does anybody have any questions about Lego stuff we're having issues with? I think I covered everything I wanted to cover before we get to the wild wheel. Everybody.
Is there anybody out there?
No. Okay, anyway. Well, anyways, my wife got me this like Lego printed Chinese phone cover, super cheap thing from like China. And I was like, oh, that's so nice of you. I'll put it on. And then I like dropped my phone a whole bunch.
That was slippery.
And then the other day I was at freaking Walmart, and you know the clearance or the electronics aisle always has like all kinds of phone cases and iPad cases and crap. And I was like, wow, see if they have any for mine. I still have an iPhone 8, so like it's hard to find one. They're on like 12 now. And I found one for like, I don't know, $1 or so, and I was like, sweet, this is a quality one. It was like $40-some marked down to $1. Can't beat that. So I go home, I got a nice white one. It looks like it's all cracked in the back. It's like the print.
That's cool.
And it actually is cracked. Because I took my case off and the whole back of my phone is shattered.
Oh damn! From dropping it with the other case on it.
Yeah, because the other case was just hard and didn't have any electrician.
Oh
So I
shit!
just took a bunch of packing tape and like taped it over so it doesn't fall apart and crumble.
Damn,
I put it in the case and we're straight.
that's crazy.
Let's see here. Sean's packing orders still. These overrated says, anyone getting any deals? I need more inventory. David says, sell used. These are overrated. Oh. I don't know. I haven't found any deals. I've been watching that Discord thing, and they keep popping up the same stupid polybags around me that aren't around. So, oh, try both sides here. I was just talking about you and your possible corona.
You knew you were talking about him somehow.
Yep. So,
You got the kung flu?
Kung Fu Panda. Oh man, I've been watching the Hodge Twins every day on YouTube.
Oh, those guys are funny as hell.
So I went to Costco to see if they had any of those Star Wars TIE Fighter things everybody was saying on Discord. They were like $30 or something. They part out for $100 or something. Yeah, they didn't have crap when I got there. They did have a lot of the snacks though. I haven't been to Costco in like 4 months. I need to start shopping there. You get so many more snacks for your money. Crazy.
Pizza's awesome, Costco.
Oh yeah, the cooked pizza there is good. Like the frozen ones aren't that great.
No, the ones up front where you go to like the
little cafe.
little cafe.
More like a little food window now.
Yeah. The pizza.
But yeah, you get the whole pizza for, I don't know, $120 or something. Things are gigantic.
Then you get those big ass foot long hot dogs and a drink for $1.50.
Look at all these.
Yeah, I don't like walking around eating full long room.
You like doing that in privacy of your own closet?
I haven't seen any of the females in the chat lately.
Kim was on a little bit earlier. She was over on ours.
What? I don't think they're like thumbnails.
They what?
I don't think they're like the thumbnails. I had a bunch of thumb down, dislike feedback from the last one, you guys.
Oh yeah?
I'm not liking the videos and the thumbnail. Come on.
Bunch of haters?
Hit that like button, guys. We need to spread the word.
Don't be hating.
John knows what's up. Everybody should congratulate John. He ordered a webcam. He doesn't have a telephone, but he got a webcam coming now. Maybe we can have him on the show sometime.
There you go. Oh, he's got a. He just get on with his phone?
I don't have a phone.
He doesn't have a phone.
He doesn't have a phone.
You live in the woods or something?
I don't know.
He's got a tent out in some national park somewhere.
Where would he store all the Lego though?
I don't know. He doesn't have a phone. Who cares? How do you gonna have a
One boy
phone?
says, watch Walmart. That one of my stores got a pallet of the 11717 for $40. Is that the? What is that? John, you have a home phone?
Phones are overrated. So are knees. Knees are overrated.
Home phone? Now, let me look up this 11717.
Isn't that the one with the animals?
No. What the hell? My computer cannot type today.
That's the one with the plates.
It's the bricks and plates.
Yep.
I think they've been $40 for the longest time. So all mine have had them for $40. Costco has the 1,500 piece without the plates for $40. They always have pallets of those if you want.
Stick it under them. It's been in here for probably 10 years. I bet you it's dead.
Stick some steel wool to it, find out.
Mm.
You ever seen those videos?
Yeah, it's still all burn.
Insta-fire.
That's cool. Not much else going on, I guess.
David West. Dude, where am I going to get all my drama from if I do all that?
Oh, what?
David says he highly recommends getting rid of social media, needless noise, and the smartphone. Like, dude, where am I going to get all my drama from?
I used to work with a guy that had a flip phone.
Robert had one.
iPhone, and he just did not know how to use it.
That's how Robert is. We made him get a Google phone like a month ago because he's on our plan. And I switched from, I've been on Verizon for damn near 10 years. And their prices kept going up. And I called up the service people one day. And I'm like, that's it. You guys either come down on your price. I got 6 phones. And I was paying like a ridiculous amount of money every month. And I'm like, you guys either come down on your price somehow, figure out some kind of deal. I don't care what you do. Or I'm bailing. I'm going to go find somebody else. And the tech person's like, well, there's nothing we can do. You're on the best plan you could be on. And I'm like, all right, I'll see you. Next day I switched. I went over to the Google Fi system, which basically Google's providing cell service. And I think they're using T-Mobile's towers for it. Mm-hmm. I went from paying $400 a month for my cell bill down to 95 for 6 phones. For all 6 phones, yep. The only downfall, not really a downfall for most of us, but the only problem was the Google Fi system can only utilize Android and Apple-based phones. It has to be a smartphone. Well, Robert's one of those old school guys who can barely figure out a flip phone, and loved his jank ass piece of shit flip phone that we got him from Verizon, and we made him upgrade to a smartphone. But they sent us the phone for free.
It's not that he can't figure it out.
Oh, I know.
It's
He's
just
not.
that
He's not computer literate. He's just stubborn as shit. I mean, he's got a laptop and a computer, and he can play all of his classical music that he downloads all the time whenever he wants to.
He can figure it out.
Just
when he
can't
wants
figure
to.
out the phone. But yeah, they actually gave us a Google Pixel phone for free. You could
No,
go
it
on.
wasn't a Google Pixel. It's a Motorola, I think.
Was
He's
it?
got a
Right.
Motorola phone.
Okay, it's a Motorola Android, whatever. They give them away for free. It was actually a decent phone. We played with it for a while. It's pretty fast. But yeah, switch over, man. Cheap as shit. Service is about the same. Service didn't change at all. Yeah, I dumped Verizon. Tired of that shit.
Yeah, I'm Verizon. I have AT&T.
Go to Google Fi. Just type in Google Fi and check out the prices. It's really cheap.
You ever get like ads about where you're talking to on the phone? Like, you know, you talk to someone about Lego and all of a sudden you look at your phone and you have Lego ads?
Of course.
Because it's through Google.
They pop up on Facebook too. Oh yeah.
But that's because we've got 6 Google Homes in our house listening to us all the time. Don't you Google?
Sean says they all suck. Is that why you wear that metal tinfoil hat? Oh, that's so funny. Alright, can we get into the game since I guess you guys want to be done early? And then I can go continue back with my orders.
I got a new game.
Got the spinning wheel game.
Pocket pool doesn't count.
Pocket pool.
One new game.
His name
Can
that
you
kid,
get
remember?
upstairs and get that rubber fist?
What? I missed half of that sentence.
All I heard was rubber fist.
That's what we were talking about on Brick Nannigan.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Getting out of hand. Around 10, should I say. Alright. If you wanna be or have a chance at the sweet wheel of misfortune, type misfortune in the chat. I'll go one by one in the order of it on my chat. So you may be in a different order on your chat, but I have 3 channels linked to mine, so
Misfortune. It looks like he posted it too.
I don't know why it shows up as you.
you gotta click your little thing and set it as you.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize there was a difference there.
Oh yeah, like mine will go to my channel, yours will go to your channel. Otherwise, if you have it all, then it goes to every channel.
That's good for me, I guess.
You know what we can do? We can play like that category game where you like draw a picture and then you have to like show the person.
Category.
All right, let me see the order I have here.
What you crying about, whiny butt?
Try something.
All right, I got Danny Jackson is first. And I got Doug Ross. I got Sean Morgan. Got Max Brick Shop.
I don't know if I counted them. I was above everybody.
Tribe outside. David West. Kitchen Caliber. These are overrated.
That's a good name.
BrickOwl. Yeah, look here. Look outside the box. That's Daddy-O's brick.
Come here, crybaby. Come here. What you guys want?
I got a brick bus.
You need attention. Oh, you need attention. You want some attention too?
Got James.
How you guys let these fools out?
I'll do it. I just wanted to count these real quick.
Okay. Alright.
Pronounce your
Oh,
name
I
right
got
now.
all of our 2x10. It's here, 60.
Alright, let me double check here. See what I forgot. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So mute.
Just curious. Can you see his other screen?
Whose other screen?
Nathan's. It's on the bottom.
Oh, Alex is on there.
He hasn't put it up there yet. I could add it to the stream, but he hasn't done it yet. Why? Play this other game. I forgot what it was.
Grab a chunk of shit out of the miscellaneous, unsorted shit. They gotta figure out what kit it goes to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That'd be a lot harder than you think.
Yeah, and unless you build stuff, nobody's ever going to know what the answer is.
Like in the top bin, we've got a huge chunk of that red truck.
Right, but none of them really know what it is. They don't build Lego shit. All they do is take stuff and rip it apart.
I know, but they would still know what shit goes to based on sticker sheets. That's how Jessica finds stuff.
Sean was just wondering all you know.
What we said earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna read them off one last time. If I didn't get your name, let me know before I start spinning. Once we start spinning, no more entries, okay? I got Danny Jackson, Doug Ross, Sean Morgan, Max Brickshop, Tribe Outside, David West, 50 caliber brick, these are overrated, Bricksco, Brick Outside the Box, Daddy-O Brick, Brick Quest, James, Alex, Calico Morris. I think that's it. Going once? Going twice?
So you don't really need to leave me in the list. I just did it for fun. I don't care if I win anything. I'll win. Okay. You just won't send it to me. So I'll win. I'll win. You can just give it to somebody else or spin it again.
Not if he wins, I get it.
You don't get shit even if you do win. I'm taking it.
So we got 15 people. Let me see how many spots I have on the thing here.
So what happens if we get a misfortune win?
And I know you worked on this Wheel of Misfortune thing for a little while, but maybe next week we could do something to where, like, if we put their names on it, and if they get chosen, like if they win, they actually there's consequences instead. If they get picked, they're actually the loser instead of the winner.
Shadow.
Like there's consequences to winning.
Okay, we'll talk about it. Alright, so these are the rules, you guys.
Those ones are soft.
I will go down the list that I have right here. One by one. I'll let you know which spin it is before I spin it. And then we'll see if you win not a damn thing or if you win a prize. If you win a prize, it will ship out at the end of the month. The last Sunday of the month, which probably will be next Sunday. I'll post for everyone to send me their info next Sunday, and then I'll get you sent out the following Monday, hopefully. If you win the mystery prize, let me show this actually. If you win the mystery prize, I will show you what it is at the end of playing the game. Okay? And if you win the prize, 50 caliber brick is going to mail it out. So thanks 50 caliber brick for tonight's mystery prize. You will not want to miss this. This is sweet. $160 part out value. Oh my gosh, you guys, you won't even believe what it is. So, all right, everybody ready? I think I got the wheel as big as I can get. If you win a prize, I'll remove the prize from the wheel. So, see how it goes. Try to get it right in the middle here. Good. All right, here we go. First up is Danny Jackson. Here's your spin, bud. Oh, I also have some music that I changed, so I may change it during the thing. Keep it entertaining. So we'll see. Here you go, Danny Jackson. Oh, so close. Oh, he's on the glass. Look at that. Nice, Danny. He's on the glass for tonight, so we'll become an alcoholic or just put some pop in there. That works too. All right, next up is Doug Rock. Oh. Not a damn thing. Look at that. All right, Sean Morgan's turn. See what he wins. All right, here we go. Max Brick Shop. Okay. Can you guys hear that music through there when it's spinning? Or no? I'm gonna adjust it. Change some music.
Warning, this phone has detected an incoming.
Trying to get one of those like sounds.
No one wins the mystery box. We'll just go through it again until somebody wins the mystery box. I'm sure somebody will win. All right, here we go. This one is for Tribe Outside.
Warning, loser alert. Warning, loser alert.
Okay.
Warning, loser alert. Warning, loser alert.
All right, David West.
Warning, loser alert. Warning, loser alert.
Did you add that in there?
Who, me?
Yeah. I was like, that's funny. All right, 50 caliber for Brick. Hopefully he doesn't win his own prize here.
Excuse me, darling.
Oh, man.
Warning, loser alert. Warning, loser alert.
All right, knees are overrated. Here we go. Oh, missed it.
Warning, this phone.
That one was good.
I dare you!
No, that was okay. I'll do it. I had you muted for a second. Fucking laugh. Until it just climaxed.
All right, here we go. Bricks go.
All right.
Come on, guys. We gotta have better luck than this.
Game is fucking rigged.
All right, work up the box. Here's your turn.
Warning.
You're having way too much fun with this.
This is fun.
Not amused.
All right, here's for Daddy-O's Bricks.
Warning, this phone.
Are you muted?
Warning, this.
Nobody's winning today. What's going on here? This thing y'all been playing Powerball.
Was that a rhetorical question? Was that a rhetorical question?
A loser is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Warning, loser alert.
Alright, here we go. Next person is Brick Sweat.
Warning, this phone has detected.
Nathan's trying to spin the wheel over there.
Oh, I think,
Oh, you may have one on. You may have one there.
oh, you won!
Who won?
Can't read it.
Nice work, Brick Quest. You won a Harry Potter poly bag.
There you go.
Chicken dinner.
Alright, now it's James' turn.
Oh, here we go.
Brick change music again. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here's a good one for you. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Oh, is it gonna make it? No.
Rigged. It's rigged.
All right, here's for Alex. See if he gets one. Oh, baby.
Oh, it's like
I won.
I won. Look at that. What is it? A poly bag. You got the Mario Brothers poly bag.
Mario won.
Man,
See?
Wicked.
Some people can win.
And
All right, here we go.
me.
Calico Morris is next. Blue Mountain, I'll throw you on there. We haven't had many winners lately Nada. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. Blue Mountain Bricks. Otherwise, we're going to have to restart and see if anyone wins the mystery prize.
this is so distracting.
Nada. All right, let's adjust this. Somebody's got to win the mystery prize, right? Let me see here.
Quick, read.
So we will go, we'll get rid of this one for next time. This one for next time. That one for next time. Alright, so we'll do 16 spots. We'll start at the top again, and I'll remove them as we go. So if we get down to the last person, they're guaranteed to win if no one else gets them, okay? That'll keep it fair. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Hello, you people know that.
16.
You having a good time, Joe?
Alright, so I got to remove one. Alright, so 16 spots with 16 players. We'll go until somebody gets it. Sounds fair? Sounds fair to me.
Abu.
Which music should we play? Sounds like a game.
Oh, there we go.
All right, here we go. Round 2 for everyone.
Round 2.
Somebody will win. We do not have a bunch of losers tonight. Somebody will win. Good thing we started this early, huh?
Yeah, right.
All right, here we go. First one up, Danny Jackson again. Move that one. Now, next one, Doug Ross.
What's that song that everyone always used to laugh at?
Saber dance.
Nothing.
I have an issue.
All right, guys, it's getting easier. Here for Sean Morgan. Oh, coming around. All right, nothing. Here's for Max Brick Shop. 50 caliber wants me to skip him. All right. Max Brick Shop. There we go. Nothing. All right, this one's for Pride
I
Outside.
can't hear it. Oh shit. I lost the.
Yeah, I'm way too much fun with this.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, now David West.
Oh.
Nada. All right, 50 caliber says we can. He doesn't want to be in because he's giving away the prize, so we'll take this off there. All right, we are at knees are overrated then. Here we go. Wouldn't that be crazy if we got down to the last one before somebody won?
And then your computer freezes up and nobody wins it.
Yeah. All right, so we're at Brixico. There we go. Oh, is he gonna get it? Oh, so close.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
That was close right there. All right, this one's for Brick Outside the Box. Here we go.
Kim's turn.
Somebody's got to get it soon. All right, Daddy-O's Bricks. There you go. Hey, getting down there.
Go to notifications, not ringtones.
There was no notification.
All right, Brick Quest.
Oh.
Here you go. I got 5 people
Phone call
left. I
notification.
got 5 spots left.
சட்டை கிழிஞ்சிருக்கு சாக்
All right. Well, down to you, James. Here we go. You might get the big prize.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh.
Oh snap!
You did.
This ought to be good. It's gonna be that rubber fist he was talking about.
You take it.
Oh my gosh, James won.
Well, let's see what it is first. Then I'll let you know if I want it.
Rig.
I'll have them send it to you when you send that computer over here.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to come down here and get it. I figured it'd be down here now. It's too damn cold.
All right, let me find the picture here on my computer of what you won. Guess what it is.
I already guessed the rubber fist.
I know that's what you want for Christmas.
I know. I'm still waiting. Nobody got me one for Christmas.
It's a 11011.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna. I don't. Is it? It's got to be Lego related. I'm guessing. Shit.
Oh yeah, it's Lego for sure.
What would Nathan give away?
It's worth $160.
Oh, it really is worth 160.
That's what it said.
Part built for $160.
Oh, parts out for 160. But I mean, you paid $10 for it.
Yeah. At least 15.
I didn't buy it. 50 caliber brick bought it. He
Oh.
sent me a picture and wanted to donate it.
Oh, 50 caliber brick.
$160.
So it's not a cheesy prize that I would buy.
No.
I'm gonna say a Jurassic Park kit.
Jurassic Park?
Yeah, one of the Jurassic Park kits
Maybe a Harry Potter kit.
with the dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs? Alex says dinosaur Jurassic Park kit. I'm thinking like a Harry Potter set. They were closing out some of those.
We're both wrong. It's a friend's kit.
It's gonna be friends. Yeah, it's gonna be a friends bundle.
Do you think you're going to sort this kit by color or by part type?
I'm gonna build it and put it in the background
I can't wait to see you build this.
because I'll build it on cam. If it's a kit, I'll build it on camera and we'll video it next weekend during the video. If I get it, we'll put it together during the live stream. Because I wouldn't feel good about winning something that somebody donated and then just parting it out and selling it. That's kind of mean.
Yeah, you're going to definitely have to build it for sure.
Okay, I'll build it for
Can we do
sure.
it high?
Cool. Not a modular. Yeah, it's gonna be a modular.
Oh, no.
They're way too expensive.
All right, are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
I know it's just
Please pick up on something.
you.
It's gonna be the friend. It's gonna be the friends kit.
Loving this.
The friends kit. Come on, big friends kit. I want the friends castle kit.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm ready. Oh shit! A tote full of dots. All right. Holy shit! How many is that?
It does start out for 160 though.
Oh my god! That's gotta be like what? 20 of them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think.
Oh damn! All right.
There
Well,
you go. 13 dot set.
there you go. I'll sort them. I'll sort them next week on a live stream. We'll sit here and sort them.
And I'll stick them to a base plate.
And then, yeah, Alex says he'll stick them to base plates.
There you go.
I actually am
Yeah,
collecting the dots.
13 50 caliber says. So.
That's a lot. That's awesome. There's nothing to stick them to. You can't build anything. Damn. Hey, go
You
get
guys
a.
gotta get some of those watch bands, and you guys gotta build bracelets.
We could build bracelets and then we could give them away on the live stream.
There you go.
We'll build the bracelets, and you guys got to wear them and take pictures of you out in public with them on. Next time you go shopping at Walmart or Target to get more Lego kits, you got to have your little sporty ass Brick Slingers Lego wristband on.
What's their incentive though?
They get entered into another free prize if they post a photo of themselves wearing their sporty ass Brick Slingers wristband in the store buying more Lego at the cash register.
That was pretty funny.
Or better yet, we can make them like big bling bling necklaces out of like 16 by 16 plates.
So send a 50 cal for your address on the Discord. Send those to you.
We gotta come up with something good to do with them.
Got the Flavor Flav clocks.
The Flavor Flav clocks, yes.
Doug says he already has the 2014 Lego VIP wristband on.
Ooh. Aren't you all exclusive and whatnot? That's funny.
I'll put tonight's winners on the scrolling thing so you guys can.
Ooh, I won something. I never win anything.
Never tried.
I never enter. Yeah, right. Actually, when you and I were on Facebook, like a week or two ago, we were talking about the dots. You and I were both on the Michael's website.
Oh yeah,
I
got like 60 of them.
I know. I went back to them like a day or two later to buy a few more, and it was like none. They were just gone. I'm like, damn, somebody wiped. And I punched in. I think there was like, you and I figured it out while we were
60 and 70.
Yeah, there was 160 of one and 70 of the other, and by the time I went back, they were just all wiped out.
Yeah, once they hit Reddit, like they bought it out everywhere.
Yeah. Well, thank you, 50 caliber brick. Well, now we got to come up with something cool to do with it.
Well, I'm collecting one of each of the printed tiles because I think they're cool shit.
Well, you have one of them already.
Not one of every one. There's like 15 or 16 different ones. I don't have all of them.
Okay, well.
So at least one of them.
What do we do with the other 12,000 dots?
Make some bling bling.
Bling bling.
I have lost all motivation to continue with this stuff tonight. 2,000 lots is a lot.
No, it's 2,000 a lot.
Oh.
I have a good one.
Who found this thing? Was it Robert?
Yeah. No. Yes. Yes.
Anybody selling used bricks? Has anybody ever seen this before? It's a little tiny.
It's a battery box.
It is a battery box. It's got a little button here that you push down and it stays down.
Mm-hmm.
And if you push it forward, it pops back up a little bit. So that's how you engage it, turn it on and off. And it's got the little metallic studs across the top.
Yep.
And the cool thing is, I've never seen this one before. It holds a 9-volt battery inside of it. It's tiny. If anybody else has one of these, let me know, because I actually would like a couple more of them. I got a project I'm working on that this would be perfect because it's the smallest battery box I've ever seen for Lego. I'll probably look on Brick. Nobody else has any. I'll probably go looking on Bricklink and buy a couple of them. But I've never seen this before, and I've seen a lot of electronic stuff for Lego. This is pretty cool. Smallest battery box I've ever seen. About the size of 2 AA's.
And I think the only ones I have are the ones with like the AA batteries going. Like,
Yeah, it holds like 6 or 10 of them. The big ones. That's usually what I've run across too. But this one's tiny.
All right, here's the next winner.
Definitely. Oh, pretty rock.
Hold on.
Is that where you're going for vacation?
Yeah. You go there middle of nowhere. All right, so I think we'll wrap it up here. Let's see if there's anything left in the chat.
Lights and sound kit. That's what it's actually originally from. I haven't looked it up yet. Somebody
Monorail kits, he says, too.
somebody just handed this to me a little while ago. I don't know who found it. It's pretty cool.
Nice. I'll put the prizes in the prize people. So. All right, well, next time, hopefully somebody wins the poly bag. All right, I think that's all I got for you guys. Calico says it's probably in their storage somewhere.
Okay, so don't go digging for it, but if you run across one or two, let me know. I'd definitely be interested.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for hanging out. Make sure to join our Discord server. The link is in the description. Hope you have a wonderful week. Tune in for the Power Hour on Wednesday. You'll love the thumbnail. Other than that, stay safe. Have a great day, guys.
Yeah, have a good week. If you guys want to switch back over, we're going to be up for a little while still picking orders. I don't know. You picking orders too, or?
Yeah, I think I have one or two, and then I got to pack them. So.
Jump over on the other stream if you want, just for picking stuff.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good week, guys. See ya.
You want a shit ton of dots. I said you want a shit ton of dots.
Yeah, we want a shit ton of dots. That's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny because we weren't going to buy any at all.
I know. I went back. I saw a couple people talking about them, and I went back to buy some more, and they were wiped out. I was gonna go buy the rest of whatever they had. I knew you had bought some, so I was waiting until you were done.
But now you don't have to. Now you don't have to.
Oh, good. I only got one order today. 8 items.
Oh damn!
I picked the other like 600 items earlier today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All minifig stuff is on.
Well, that's good money then if it's figures. Dude, we got this fucking batch of orders is crazy.
How many days is it from?
2.
2 days.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going through all my new stuff, and I'm looking at if there's more sold in the last 6 months than there's available for sale currently, and then I'm doubling the price on all the new stuff now, too.
oh yeah.
For the used stuff, like, every day I'm selling stuff that I doubled the price on. You'd be surprised, like, common bricks, like white, black, dark gray.
Oh yeah. Black, white, and gray, man. You can't keep them in stock.
I figure I'll go through and mark them all, so then when I update the prices, I can just select those ones, because they'll have an asterisk now in the mark, and I just double them to take like 2 seconds.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I can't just update the mark, because Brickwell won't allow
You on our stream?
it. Brickwell only updates quantity and price.
Read his comment.
Whoa.
Nothing.
50 caliber bricks just posted on the other stream says a buddy of his called him from Michael's. They found him in the wrong stock bin or something. He got them for 10 cents a package, he says.
Yeah, he told me that before. When he sent me the picture. I'm like, wow, that's a deal.
I gotta switch my name over. It looks like you again.
It posted you and him at the same time.
Yeah, I see that. Wonder why it does that. I switched it over to mine now. I didn't know you had to change it down there in the chat thing.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, we should come up with something cool to do with the dots and like give them away or something on the Wheel of Misfortune. The Wheel of Misfortune, if you win, you get. If you lose, you get one.
Sean's back. He wants to know what he got.
What do you got? What did
You
you
guys
get?
said awesome deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over to the other one.
Okay.
Is our stream muted?
Not anymore. There you are. I added you. You took it off.
Hi.
Let's see. I think you're muted, or I can't hear you or something.
I'm not muted. Is it working? Can you hear me?
I think that.
No, audio, mic's on.
I can hear you. Mine works. Sean missed the deal? Alright, hold on, let me show you.
Why am I not hearing anything?
I can hear you.
I'm confused. I can't hear anything for some reason.
I think it's just you. Where's my picture at?
Oh, I know why. It's streaming to the TV. How about now? Can you say?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. I had the video streaming over to the TV so everybody could see the comments and it streamed the audio over there, and the volume was all the way down on the TV.
Sorry.
Sean,
Let me show Sean what he missed.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I forgot to share my fancy box video. I'll see if it works on here. Here's Sean. This is what he won.
I got dots for days, boy.
All right, let me see if my video of what I made worked or not on here yet.
What did you make?
Rubber fists disappeared.
Made a bunch of rubber fists. Alex said you made a whole bunch of rubber fists disappear.
That's all right. That one was too good.
The power plugged in here.
Sorry, Evelyn. I didn't know you weren't coming.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Got to restart it. I'll have to mute you guys because it's really quiet for some reason.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, here's what I made.
All right, so I got the power plugged in here. Just ran it through the screw hole in the back. Goes to the power adapter that came with the LEDs.
Froze.
Switch on off. Are you ready? Let me turn it on. You can see it. Oh, plugged in here. Just ran it through the screw hole in the back. Goes to the power adapter that came with the LEDs. Switch on off. Are you ready? Let me turn it on. You can see it. Oh yeah, look at that. Sexy time. Got the brick slayer in there. Spinning on
Oh, it's your boy.
Howard spinning by the
I think the volume is like off in the video a bit.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet. That's pretty cool.
That, see? Lights everywhere now.
That's what I need for my
UV
my 3D resin prints. You need a UV light curing thing to
thumbnail right there.
finish hardening the plastic.
Yeah, that's originally
And
what
switch.
it's made for.
Turn it off. See?
How much was that one?
Time to whiten some.
It's like $60 total.
That's not bad.
No, not at all. It's just an IKEA cabinet, and then you buy the a roll of lights off of Amazon, which is like $15. And then you need, if you want that little spinner thing, it's powered off the lights inside of it. That's like, I think $15.
That's not too
Sean
bad.
says
It
now
just
he
takes
wants
some wiring you have laying around.
Yeah, it was those guys.
right. He didn't hear
Pretty easy.
the conversation got clipped for him.
Oh, and some mirrored paper. That's what's on the inside.
Pretty cool.
The Michael's deal was they had a bunch of dots packs for $1 and the big sets for $5 on their website and in store a while back.
Yeah, that was last week, I think.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. Like 25 of the big ones, and then, I don't know, 50 of the small ones or so.
Yeah.
There you go, Sean.
Now you're catching up. Yeah, I think when we went on there before, when Nathan and I were on the website, they had like 100 and yeah, I don't know how the hell you got them for 10 cents. They were in the wrong bin, wrong price or something. That's pretty good.
Well, I think they were all sold out, and they didn't know that they were on the top. So they had a friend that works there and said, "Hey, we have all these, and they're just selling them for dirt cheap."
I
They were sold out already. So.
was sticking them in my pocket. How many do you want?
Yeah.
Disappeared.
All right, I'm gonna pick this order quick, and I'm gonna pack some.
How many do you need?
4631. And
That's awesome.
it says there's none left, but I don't know if there's any more like in auto orders.
There might be, yeah.
So I'm just gonna leave the
I doubt it. 'Cause that's
Oh no, you're right. He bought them out supposedly, so those are extras more than
those are
likely.
extras, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, you know,
I just leave them in there, yeah.
I'm gonna leave them in there because I also have this problem that this is this tile that
Round ones,
that round one.
we don't have it. We're probably gonna get hundreds of them in those dots kits.
It's not in here. It's a
Round
round, it's
tile.
a round dark wood, dark.
What's that?
It's a plate.
Plates. Can pull one out and use. It's gonna get one.
It's gotta be like.
Yeah,
exchange.
find a good one. Okay. Just skip it for now, I guess, and we'll go back to it.
That's gotta be like.
I need another stack of cups. I ran out of cups again.
No, if you do, maybe a couple
Yeah.
here. I'll hold the bag maybe and.
That'll clear it. Check it out. You know, you can't see.
That's my solution.
That's a lot of 1x2 tiles. How many is this?
4,000.
4,000, 700, something like that.
Somebody bought all those?
631.
Somebody bought every one. Look at this.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people on a Facebook page like asking if Pick-a-Brick walls have cups of those.
Yeah, that's where we got them from. We went to our Pick-a-Brick about a month ago and bought like 10 cups full or whatever the hell we could get. We bought everything out of the wall.
They were mad about that.
Yeah, they weren't too pleased, but
Their bosses aren't happy about it. How's that?
yeah. But bought them all. I think it was like 9,000.
Photo of one on the counter. You want some help?
Nothing really.
Okay.
Just wanted to funnel in a little bit nicer.
Give me my cup.
Somebody said one of the Pick-a-Bricks had masonry brick, and they're selling a box per box or whatever.
Yeah, we bought a whole bunch of masonry bricks at one time, I think. We were buying boxes from our local store for a while, but they kind of got in trouble, and now we can't really buy them by the box anymore. We were literally like bringing the boxes home. They would just sell us the whole box, and they kind of got in trouble. And now they got to take them out of the box and at least put them in the yellow plastic bags to get to us before we can buy them. So,
But whoever posted said they have to pay for 10 cups to get a box.
Now that's some bullshit because
I wouldn't worry about it.
one Lego box does not hold 10 cups worth of parts. If you take a Lego box of 1x2 plates, even loosely, it only fills 4 cups.
Yeah.
So they're exposed on that.
4 cups?
Yeah, the boxes aren't very big. I mean, we've got a few of them over here.
Now, if you stack all of the 1x2 plates, it's only 2 cups.
Yeah, if you actually put them together and pack them in a cup, which we did once, you can get, I think we got, what, like 1,500 in a cup?
1,700 and something.
1,700 1x2 plates in a cup.
Damn.
That was the other thing that our store let us do. We actually took bricks and plates and actually put them all together and packed them into the cup as tight as we could, and then weighed them, and then just started buying them by the pound because we knew how many would fit in a cup. So we just divided out by cups, and she would just let us buy the whole box. But they got in trouble after a while. I think we did it like 3 or 4 times before that's when the COVID shit there. We went back, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then they wouldn't let us pack their own cups.
Yeah, then they're packing their cups.
All the new rules came through.
That kind of sucks. What's the Lego box? We actually got. Is there one laying around somewhere?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have one right here.
Oh, yeah, hold it up to the camera. You see the box Evelyn's got? Hold on, let me switch the screen. There. Those come straight from Lego, and that's how they fill their Pick-a-Brick wall. Was little boxes filled with whatever the parts are about that size. So we were just buying the boxes completely full, unopened, right from the store before they hit the Pick-a-Brick wall. They've got inventory in the back that you don't see when you go to the Lego stores, and they just keep everything in a cardboard box until they dump it into the wall. And we were just buying stuff right from the store before it made it to the wall. But we can't get the boxes anymore. They gave a shit about that. Every once in a while, if you see online, there's a couple of different groups online that buy stuff in bulk from the stores, And once in a while, you find a store manager that's pretty cool and doesn't care too much, and they'll just sell you boxes of parts.
Yeah, I don't think mine would because it's Mall of America, so I'm pretty sure they're pretty strict.
Damn it, changes so fast.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Mall of America, you'd think they got shit tons of inventory there.
Oh, not after COVID. They're probably like.
They have the same crap on their wall they've had for like 3 years.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't ever change.
Wow.
People always say that on the Facebook thing too.
Huh.
That's round 2. Every cup again. Red. We got red, trans, reddish brown, white, and yellow left.
Well, it's damn near midnight. Let's fucking call it quits for tonight and just pick this shit up tomorrow.
This is over 150 lots again. Just is
This
doing.
bag of red shit.
These are extra parts.
Okay.
Not something that needs to go in another order. It's overage.
Needs to go back in. Okay.
I'm refreshing the list.
Hurry up and wait.
It takes about a minute.
Gotta go spacing back.
And compile 3 whole lists.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's as stable as it is.
We're almost halfway.
Holy shit. It's gonna be an all day tomorrow too.
We're at 920 out of 1999.
You're what number?
920.
It's gonna take a whole day just to pack them all.
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys know is already done that can be packed? Or nobody knows?
I'm not paying attention to that.
There's no way to find out if they're done or not.
Oh my god, the red list is
I have no idea.
This goes on Z.
So what are you working on?
Picking order.
Not you.
I'm talking about him. He's picking an order.
Double checking all my orders and printing out labels.
Double checking. Okay, fine. How many new orders? Stuff that we're not picking right now? Oh shit. Quite a few. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It looks like 26. I think it's 26. It might be a few more. I don't know exactly because my list in BrickOwl, I'm just going by the current status, and some of them say payment received, some of them are processed, some are being processed. So I'm not exactly sure where the list.
The processed ones are the ones that you've already packed.
Yeah, so probably this list here where it says payment received are the ones that you guys are doing now.
Yes.
So that leaves only 6 new ones on BrickOwl.
Yeah, we marked everything on our list. Payment receipts came up in the list.
Okay.
Is this Y still?
So it's about 26 more. And that'll probably be like 36 or 40 by shit. If we're lucky, tomorrow we'll have this list done. Not including the 26. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely slow the store down or something for a day or two. This is just gonna be too much. No,
Don't slow the store down.
they're coming in faster than we can pick them.
Gotta pick every day.
Well, even if we do, it's going to be hard to catch up. When you're getting 30 a day, some of them are big.
Eventually, you'll run out of parts. It'll slow down naturally.
That's true. We will eventually we'll just run out of parts.
Sean says he's finally on his last order.
Oh yeah, well, that's good. Hey, it's only midnight, man. So you're doing all right. How many parts were, or how many orders were in that list when you started it? 41, 42?
I have no idea.
I can pull up the list.
I don't pay attention to that. That's an after effect piece of information that the rest of us need.
I'll send an email.
Sean said he puts minus 10% when that happens, and he says, "Damn, just check Bricklink. 3 more came in."
Ain't that a bitch? I just hate it when people start throwing money at you. All right. The primary pick list that they are pulling right now says that it is 41 orders. Our overall Brick Freedom list says we have 69. So, and that's not even right because there's a couple of BrickOwl that haven't posted yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 69 plus 6 is 75 minus 41.
Sean says he's got.
So there's 34 more to go.
Sean says he's got 64 orders packed and ready to go in USPS. So he goes 69. Nice.
If you got 64 or 46 orders, how many parts and how many lots did you have?
And are you picking them one at a time or using Brick Freedom?
Yeah, how you doing? How you do your picking with that kind of volume by yourself? Unless your wife's helping
I
today.
think he's still in the queue.
How the hell is he doing 40, 50 orders at once then?
His girl picks all the orders and he packs all of them.
One at a time though?
I think so.
Holy shit, dude. That's got to be tough.
I see why he's spending 90 hours a week on it now.
Yeah, now we know why you're working 80 hours a week in this shit. He says he picks as well.
Takes one at a time. His wife helps him. Wow.
Well, how many parts and lots did you have with 46 orders? Hey, just so you guys know, remember how much we did last month?
Yeah.
We're 10% over that for the month now.
Plug-in pay.
To the date. We still got a week to go, but we're already 10% above where we were at this point last month.
I'm happy with that.
Yep. Catching up quick.
Good. I needed it. There's no.
Wow.
Well, this
this is his full-time job. He's not doing anything else, so he's got the time to do it.
Yeah, but still, that's more than a full-time job for sure.
Kudos to him, man.
Yeah, good for you. What's the name of your store? I'm gonna go look you up. I can't remember this kind of shit, so you have to tell me.
You see 50 calibers?
Yeah.
I don't want to know what it's doing. Oh. Well, Bricklink, Dad.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I think it's in your favorites. You just can't remember. You can't remember any of them.
I know. I don't even know how to get to my favorites from Bricklink.
Click the favorites button.
Favorite stores. That would be it. Dun.
Dude, Wyatt's gonna have to upgrade again. Give me another drawer for it. Look at that. One part's to it.
Oh, 650,000 parts. That's a good sized store. Or lots. Yeah. Items. 26,000 lots. Man. Sean says he's got 290 lots, about 40 or 2,500 parts.
I don't understand why he doesn't have more sales then. That kind of quantity, he should be up with us.
Yeah, he said something, those numbers don't sound right. Something's off. Yeah, that would mean you only got like 50 parts per order, roughly. I'm getting tired. Shit.
He doesn't have one of those max purchases, does he? There are people that do that, the max lots, max quantities.
I don't know.
I don't think he does. That's the only thing I can think of if his order's small.
How the hell do you get up to 27,000 lots?
Never consolidating.
Maybe. Is your stuff consolidated in your inventory when you put more parts in? I would think it
Only
probably.
if you let it. Remember we did that with the new. That's why there's multiple lots for new.
No, he doesn't. He's got 4. Oh, yeah. He's got 4 or 5, 10 of the same part.
So the order count doesn't look right on the board. So most of his orders are small. Yeah. It says his lots are multiple. He doesn't consolidate. Prices are different.
Yeah, I see that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I wonder if that actually helps your sales, having a lot count that high.
It gets you higher up the list, but I don't know if it helps the sales.
Yeah, I don't know if it even helps get up the list because I think it's going by what you have in inventory for what the people are looking to buy. My email?
I want your email.
I'll just type it in here.
Junkies at Gmail.
Yeah, I don't think anybody goes and looks at the list either. I think it's all an automated system just picking parts for people.
Oh, come on there, puppy doo.
I don't know.
What's that? Her stuff, she came over.
You want to snuffle up against over there? I don't know. Dad would know that though. Dad, what's the big pouty looking thing in the lab? Name?
I don't know. Oh, Falcor?
No, not Balfour. The Labyrinth.
That's never ending story.
Yeah, Labyrinth. I have no idea.
Where's this go?
Motion detected at the backyard.
I don't blame him, Sean. It'd make it harder to buy high quantities of the parts.
The thing I find interesting, a little confusing on your store is if you look at, like I'm looking at 1x2 plates right now, where you've got like 3 in dark brown, all the same thing, but each one of them has a different price too. So obviously you're going by whatever the average is at the time you're putting the parts in, and your price average is changing.